All right, everybody, what's going on? Welcome to Epic Cop Watches Chat live stream. Trying to get some stuff set up, get the light on. So what I'm gonna do tonight, tonight after this live stream, I'm gonna start another live stream, and I'm gonna show how to set up a grow room. We grow up in a room. I'm gonna show people how to do it. That's only later on tonight. I'm switching my grow room from downstairs to upstairs. All right, is the link in the chat? If the link's in the chat, guys, can you guys drop a 1? You put a 1 in the chat if the link is there. I'm gonna fix my audio now. Let me know if the link is pinned. Drop a 1 in the chat if the link's pinned. It's gonna be a big night tonight. I'm gonna set up this whole grow room. So I got lights there. I got lights there. Got lights there. I got my ballast there. I gotta end up putting the stickers on the walls. Not the stickers, but the reflecting light things. I have to put that up and get the grow up ready, guys. Get the babies in there. There's no link, Chad? It's pinned at the top, ain't it? Yeah, it's pinned. Which live stream are you on? Which channel are you on, I mean? Yeah, the link's pinned. Oh, you're not on this channel. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my other channel. I'll pin it for you, Chad, right now. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, no, not this one. Stupid. My channel. Here you go. There you go, Chad. It's in there. There you go. You see it now? It's pinned to the top of the page. So later on tonight, guys, I'm gonna be showing people how to set up a grow room. So if you guys are interested on setting up a whole grow room, tune into the live tonight, and I'll be showing how to place stuff, how to manage your room so your room gets CO2 air, so it gets fresh air in and out. You need an intake and an outtake. Once we get that, put up the walls, put up the ceiling, put up the floor, and get everything out of the room, and it should be ready to start growing. Chad, do you see the link yet? Josh, what's up, buddy? What's going on, Josh? Chad? Everybody that's tuning in, I'm gonna roll one, get ready for tonight. We got a big night tonight. I'm gonna show a lot of my fellow Canadians how to set up a grow room. Let me tell you, it's not easy to set up a grow room. Just so you guys know, it's actually difficult to get the good air in and out of your house, in and out of your room. I mean, I wish we could grow here, where, but it's not legal yet. Here, it's fully legal. Everybody's allowed to grow 4 plants legally at every single door. Every single house is allowed to grow 4 plants legally in their house. If you have a license, then you're obviously allowed to grow more. But with no license, every single buddy, it doesn't matter if you're 10 people, if you're 5 people in the house, you're still only allowed to grow 4. So it's 4 plants per door, per house. So it's not 4 plants per people, it's 4 plants per house. A lot of people get that mistaked. So if you're growing a lot more than 4 plants, you could get in trouble. Obviously, they're not going to put you in trouble for growing, I don't know, 5, 6 plants. But if you're going up to 10, 15, 20 plants, then yes, you could get in trouble for it. Yes. Ohio, yeah. Ohio has the strictest freaking laws there. It's unbelievable. I really don't like Ohio. It's a nice place and all, but I don't like the police and I don't like the laws. Too many laws, you know. I find. So first step here today. Let me get into this live stream real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to show the equipment that I'm going to use. Let's see how good. Oh, shit. All right, so yes, we're also allowed to grow for other households. No, don't think that's true, Glitch. All right, so these are the light system I'm going to use. I'm going to use this light here. This is 1,000 watts HPS. HPS is the older system to grow. I have a glass that come up here, pins that will pin it. My vents that will come through here, that will all run on the ceiling up here. And we'll go from there, guys. We have lots to do tonight. So when I do go live tonight, there's going to be a lot of shit to do. So everything has to be taken out of the room. And now it's going to become a full grow room. I'm probably just going to do half the room and then have half the room as my computer room. But the rest, up there by the window, it's going to be a straight grow room. All right, let me read what Glitch is saying. Glitch is saying that yes, but you're also allowed to grow for other households who don't know how to grow. All you have to do is grow for friends who don't want it, or spend the 300 and get your license. So the evil, what I would say, what would be best for something like that, because you can be 10 people in one house. So this is how the law works to grow weed here in Canada. So let's say you're 5 people in the house. Just because one person doesn't know, or you're the only one that knows how to grow, it doesn't so mean that you're allowed to grow for everybody else in the house. Okay. So yeah. So that's the law for that. You could also because when I read up on it, sorry guys, when I read up on it, you can't. It's 4 per household, no matter what, if you don't have a license. But if you find somebody with a license, I think that's what Glitch is saying. If you find somebody with a license, okay, he could give you that license, not give it to you, but he could let you hold on to that license. You could stick it on your window, and you're allowed to grow a lot more because he's literally handing you out the license to grow. Okay. But if you do not have somebody with a license and you're trying to grow for somebody else, you might be end up doing jail time, or you might end up with a fine or get raided. Yes. So it's way better if you actually go and get a license or get somebody else's license to help you grow. Okay. $300 cost you $300 and get your license for 50. Spend $300. You what do you mean? You spend $300 to grow? Why is it costing you so much? Or that just an estimate? Because me to grow, all I need is um, the 3 bottles. I use 3 bottles. I use mycorrhiza, and to clone, I use rooting gel. So if I get my rooting gel, my mycorrhiza. So that's gonna be our road trip tonight, guys. Who's down to watch to set up a road? I'm gonna set up like you guys can see right now. I have a big job to do. I have a lot of work here to do tonight, but it's straight from scratch. So, it's gonna be straight from scratch. Uh, you guys have a room the size of this room. Everything will be on live. So if you have a room this size, if your room is about this side about, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna go about halfway through that room. This half here in the corner, I'm gonna keep it as a for my desktop, my computer. Keep that side open, and from where my TV is right here, I'm gonna cut that off, and the rest is all gonna be part of my grow room. So it's gonna be split in half, this room. So the half by the window is gonna be the grow room, the flowering room, and this half here, it's gonna be my chilling spot where I hang out and do live streams and this and that. Sorry guys for the mess. It's laying around because I've been doing work. So I'm gonna try to be setting up this for now. Because it's a smaller room, I'm gonna try to set up a 600 watt. So I'm gonna try to set up the 600 watt ballast. If it's not strong enough for the clones, I'm gonna be setting up this HP light, which I think I'm just gonna do that right away. I'm gonna set up this HP light, HPS light, which this one is the 1,000 watt light bulb. So this runs 1,000 watts of light, and I might be putting 2 of these. Yeah, so I might put 2 of these and have a 600 for my clones, for my vegging and cloning. So I'm thinking that should be good. It's going to be a lot of work, but these babies are going to love it. Cool. So here's the 1,000 watt. So this, oh shit, this is heavy. So this is a 1,000 watt ballast. Okay. This is a 1,000 watt ballaster. So this runs your my HPS, and this one runs just a regular jack, which this is it right here. This runs to 600. So a 600 watt light bulb. I'll show you how the 600 watt light bulb looks like. Bear with me a sec. So these are how small the 600 watts are compared to this. Here's the comparison. All right. So don't forget 600. This is the 600 right here, and this is the 1,000. This is 1,000 watts. All right. This gets really, really bright. I can't wait to finish the room. So I'm going to be setting this up and probably use this small one, which is a 600 watt light. I'll probably be using that for the vegging stage. Should be good from there. We're going to shut back the whole room, pick up all the dust. There's not much. It's not dirty in the room, but clean everything up. Make sure everything's picked up. There's no dust on top. Make sure everything's clean. When you start a grow room, guys, you got to make sure your room is number one. You got to make sure the room is super, super clean. Who's that? Show me your face real quick, real quick. All right, homie, you're good. You're good. You're coming up. What up? What are you saying?
Hey, was that in here? You might have been asleep. I think Slow Burner had your channel, and me and somebody had a religious conversation.
Hold on a sec. I didn't hear you. Hold on. It's just because my fucking phone is on a different mode. Hold up.
Plus, I ain't got my headphones in.
One sec. Sorry, Joe. Give me 1 sec. Settings. Audio. All right, yo.
Yeah, I think Slow Burner one time. You might have been asleep. You got a serious echo. Your shit.
Is it good now or?
All right. I think. No, echo.
What the fuck is going on?
Check.
Check 1 2 check. Good? No?
Check. Can only do it on my phone. All right, fuck it. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see. I think you were
asleep. All right, I just set it up through the echo part. We should be good now.
Check. Yeah, it's still shitty.
Really, dog? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a serious delay over here myself. This is stupid. All right, I'm just gonna check your old disc for a second. Could have been more than that.
What's wrong with my old video? What's wrong?
I'm looking for a conversation. I'm about to post a vid, and I want to put ending on it. And I want some of that conversation.
Okay, is it, which one is it? Is it the 26-hour one or?
I bet you it is.
Because if it is, bro, my fucking YouTube fucking locked it because it's over a certain amount of hours. But go check it out. It's still on my channel. It's still open. But if it doesn't let you watch it, it's because YouTube fucking took it out.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, Slow
Let
Burn.
me know.
Wait, Slow Burn.
What's up?
You check like Epic. I got. Slow burner, was that you we was having that conversation with?
Yeah.
All right. Can you help me find it? Any
I
idea?
can't look, it won't let me look at the video, bro.
Oh, it's gone, huh?
Is it the 26-hour one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get YouTube to unlock it. You should know a bit better. How do I do that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have.
Epic, you gotta fix echo.
All right, give me a second.
Fuck, I'm looking for an ending. I just got like a 5-minute video of Jeff getting arrested, and I just wanted an ending. You know, I like to find shit off panels. I never hear religious conversations. That would have been dope.
Well, I told Epic to email YouTube, but I don't know if I think he did, but I don't know if they sent him anything back or not.
Yes, I did. I did email them, but they haven't got back to me. And for some fucked up reason, bro, they locked my fucking that live stream for some reason. Every other live streams are good, but when you go to the 26-hour one, it's done. It's gone. They locked it.
That's interesting.
So we'll just have to start stopping at the 12-hour mark, or whatever the cutoff is.
What
But
about
Joe, I got your number. If anything, I'll just send you a text quickly tonight, and then just respond, and we'll go from there.
All right, get Slow Burner my number too. I was gonna tell him I'd give it to him, but I don't know it. But since you got it,
Yeah, I got it. So I'll just send it to him.
make sure it's the 312 number, man. I've had 4 numbers in a month. Make sure you got the right number. Should be a 312.
Drop it in the private.
I know what I have.
Yeah,
to
it's
look
just us 3 here. Put it in private.
Hold on, I gotta look on my other phone. I don't even know it. Hold on.
Let me check.
Oh, we've got Josh, Ashamed Canadian. Who's that? Redneck Girl, Transparency?
Yeah, she's from Ohio.
Hey,
Yeah, I know
what's
that.
up?
Yeah, me, I have your older number. I don't have the 312.
All right, I got it.
So just put it in the private, and I'll send you a text.
All right.
Hi, Redneck Girl. I'm Slow Burner. I've never met you before. How you doing? You live near one of our fucked over auditors right now, Herb Freeman.
Yeah, Freeman. Yo, Joe.
Yeah.
You hear about Herb Freeman?
Oh yeah.
I heard they came to his crib and took him on that food stamp bullshit after he pissed him off.
Yeah.
But yo, in the States, Joe, when you own your own property, you don't get food stamps, do you?
I don't think that has anything to do with anything here in the States.
No, I know, but if you own property, obviously they're not going to give you food stamps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The food stamps weren't even for him. They were for her mother and her aunt or something that she looks after.
Okay.
If you earn properly, you're probably above the threshold to get a food stamp here. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll check up on that, and I'll send you a message right away.
All right, I'm gonna go through here, and I had another one with Dennison. I don't know if it was in your room or hippie room. I'll take a look for that one. Dennison and
that was here too.
That was please don't tell me it was the same.
The same one, same video.
Let me check right now. Hold on, stay here. Maybe they unlocked it. Hold on, let me check it.
All right.
Your channel.
I know it was a good fucking stream. Wasn't
I
it?
could have got anything from that stream.
I know.
Yeah, I'll screenshot the private because I just put my number in there.
26 hours. See, look what it says. This live stream recording is not available. Playback ID. Then you got the ID number.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. And even if you go to your channel, can you watch your own shit?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No?
He can't watch that video.
I can't even watch my own video. No.
Oh.
Or else I would have just recorded it for you and just send it to you. But I can't even watch it.
I think you got to write YouTube again because say how come no one's getting back to me on
All right,
this?
thanks.
All right, you guys got any idea for an ending?
Of what?
Of a video, I usually just put about 30, 40 seconds of a conversation that happened in YouTube land.
Oh, did you pick your 3 teams yet? Your 3
I
channels?
did no, I've been busy. I'm still in Peoria.
I was
Okay,
asked to participate in it.
very
Were
good.
you?
Yeah, I said yeah. Of course, I said
Right
yeah.
on.
I
Are you a captain or are you a small channel?
In the driveway with the bus.
What's that, Slow?
Are you a captain or are you a small channel?
I don't know. He didn't tell me nothing yet. So you just sent me. Oh, would you like to participate? I said yeah. Why not? You know.
I was
You like-
looking at the kid. Somebody was saying, check out the kid. Maybe I should pick him as one of my 3. I've been checking him out before I started this mission yesterday.
Hey, look at fucking Ashamed Canadian. Fucking guy's going hard, man.
Yes, the same Canadians code. Yes,
What do you-
that'd be dope too if I picked someone else at the US too.
What do you mean he's going hard? What is he saying?
Hey, he put out 2 videos today. He's fucking just going off. He's fucking telling it like it is.
Right on.
He's fucking doing good, man.
Let me think. All I can think of is people being assholes lately. We had a very good conversation on here, but most conversations come to my mind is bickering.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit, bro.
I ain't got time for that. Fuck.
Also, I don't want to be grabbing shit from shit channels. And by shit channels, I mean you could be my friend and I love you. But if all you do is drama, I'll be more hesitant to do that because somebody will see my shit, your shit on mine, and they always ask me, who is it, what channel, what link? And if it's a bad guy that I put on there, like Rebel or Emo cursing me out, I won't put their link on there.
Hell no. Hell no.
If there was, I'd feel weird about someone who just does drama all the time, even though I love them. I would hate to send them a bunch of niggas over there. I don't want my people getting caught up in crazy shit.
No, I don't blame you either, because there is a lot of fucking stupid, like Tony and stupid ass people that are
Right,
just
right.
straight
If he had a
retarded.
good moment on there, I'd be afraid to send people over there, even if it was a shining moment just for a minute. Well, if they go over there, they probably gonna catch him say, fuck you, bitch. So fuck that. All right, I gotta hop off. I gotta look through somewhere and add somebody or something to call Phoenix, see if she got some ideas.
Later,
All
Joe.
right, Joe, man. See you in a bit.
Later.
What the fuck? You took my fucking wrench?
Bro, I tell you this every live stream.
I
What's
know.
wrong
I
with you, man?
forgot. Fuck.
So I'm gonna set up my grow room. When I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna start another live stream, and I'm gonna set up my whole grow room here tonight.
I put it out there, Josh.
Put what?
He asked for my link.
Your channel link?
I can't post a link because I'm not a mod. Well,
Get
I
one
am a
of
mod, but I have too much power, so they don't give me too much power, you know? They don't want it to go to my head. Bro, check out this rock here. Look at this fucking thing.
Sweet.
Look at this thing.
What is it? Oh shit, nice. I like the color.
That's one big fucking diamond, man.
I really like that color, man. That's beautiful.
Look at that.
What is that,
Yeah.
diamond?
Yeah, it's one big fucking diamond.
Nice.
It's over a gram.
How long is that gonna last you?
Oh, I don't know. I got a couple jars of them.
Is it sticky or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
That's a fucking diamond though, buddy. That is fucking that is the shit. You see how much I use. You only use a little fucking bit when you do it, right?
Well, you didn't eat much, especially in dabs. You don't want much.
And you still got chunks in there.
Nice.
Look
Looks
at that
good.
fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing.
Is it hard or it's mushy?
It's hard.
Is it? Squeeze it.
It's a diamond. No, I don't want it to be all in my fingers.
Oh,
I
it's
wanna
that
waste it.
sticky, eh?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a live stream tonight, Slow, and showing people how to set up a grow room,
That's cool.
because not a lot of people know how to do it, right?
That's cool. You doing tents or are you doing a room or what are you doing?
I'm gonna set up my whole room upstairs instead of having it downstairs.
So you got the Mylar and everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now what I'm gonna set up here. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do it. Give me a sec here.
You bleach the room, clean it all first?
Oh yeah, that's part of the steps. So here, let me show you here. So I'm gonna take all this shit out. All this is all gonna be out. I'm gonna set up my 1,000-watt ballast. I'm gonna put up my paper, my white plastics on the walls everywhere. I'm gonna clean the walls first, obviously, clean the roof, clean everything. Windows, window seals. I'm gonna set up my my vape.
AC?
Yeah, my AC here at the window because it's gonna cut like right about here. You know, my room's gonna be stopped right here, and I'm gonna have this whole end here as my grow room, and then I'm gonna have the other half here as my chilling room. Okay, so over there I'm gonna have the 1,000-watt light, which is this light here. I'm gonna have this set up on top there, and go from there.
Cool, man. I'll watch.
Get everything set up.
Wish I could be there to help, but
Yeah, it'd be sick. It's always good to have an extra person. Plus, I got to drill some 2x4s on the ceiling as well. Fuck. So I could hang my lights. I gotta build a little shelf so I can put my ballasts on them.
Josh, you got to put 416. It's slow burner 416. That's probably why you guys are not able to find it because you're not putting the 416.
I'll drop the link, guys. Give me a sec.
Because I I have powers in the room. I can let people up. I can do stuff. It takes away my moderation.
Yeah,
I can't be a mod and this at the same time.
No,
That's why.
it's stupid. I know it's stupid, guys, but that's the way it is.
But I have to do this because Epic leaves all the time. So if we don't have someone to let someone up, then the stream doesn't go on.
Search slow burner. I don't know why I have to search you, but I can't find you.
Did you take Josh's wrench away?
Probably. I took a couple wrenches away. Yeah. Sure. Copy link. I'm only modding people that come up on panel, so I know you are who you are. Today,
Josh, come up on panel quick, just so he knows who you are. Then he can mod you. You don't have to stay up or nothing.
he never comes up on panel. I told everybody, if anybody wants a rant, you gotta come up on panel real quick so I could rent you guys.
Hey, you know what? You should do what Hippie did. There's some extension. You go to Chrome, you hit the three little dots, you go to settings or extensions, and then you hit this thing, and you can click on people's name in YouTube, and it takes you right to their page, so you can tell if they're the real person or not.
Yeah, that's a good thing too. Yeah.
Yeah. Hippie did it today. I got this.
It's me.
Can I see her? Oh,
It's me.
okay.
I'm just trying to post a link on my other phone.
Right on. Thanks, Redneck. You want to put your link out there and make sure that I got you?
All right, the link I just posted, guys, that's Slow Burner's link. Go subscribe to it.
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna post my other link for my other channel.
Can you post this Redneck Girl Transparency, please?
She could do it. She has a mod.
Oh, can you post your link there?
I want to go to my other channel here. Hold on.
Ashamed. Great videos today, buddy. You're killing it. Fuck.
Why? What happened with Ashamed? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's just out there. He's fucking telling people, grow the fuck up, smarten up, you motherfuckers. What the fuck you doing?
Really?
Mail a tampon to fucking Justin Trudeau and tell him I sent you, told you to.
All right. So here's my link. You want to grab that, Slow?
Yeah. Josh, his picture's there. He's good. There he is. You can shut it off now, Josh.
Just make sure it's him.
Yeah, it's him.
It's me.
I seen him.
So
been
let me
working.
go.
He's working like a motherfucker, man. He's got to support his family, so he doesn't have time. But
Yeah, I want to see. Are you in the field or?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I love that type of work, man. It's hard work, but it's fun work. All right, guys. So we posted Slow Burner's link. Now I'm gonna post my other channel's link, guys. Go subscribe to both of these links and Redneck Ashamed. Make sure you subscribe to every one of us.
Will do.
All right. So where's Josh? Hold on, Josh. I'm gonna get you right now. Josh.
Ashamed, what's up, buddy? Here's Ashamed. Epic. Welcome, Shane.
Shame.
Hey,
Wow.
Drop a message in the chat,
Josh.
Josh, for a sec, just so I know what you're modded. Let me see if it
I
works.
think I got to drop down to post a message.
Oh, you can't put it. You can't put it. Really, you can't just post. Oh yeah, you can't. That's true.
I can do one in private chat.
Whenever you decide to go down, just put up. It's not a rush. I'll just keep it in mind to watch for your message.
Do you have your link? Do you have your link, Redneck? I don't see you posting your link out here.
Guys, make sure you guys are all subscribed to my new channel. I think I'm not sure. I might turn it into a growing channel for now, and go from there. Since I can't go out in public and record, I might as well work on some sort of channel, right?
Ashamed. I love the flag. It's almost as nice as mine.
but mine's flying properly right now.
Right?
Yeah.
And a Slow Burner, thank you so much for those kind words, brother. You're gonna see a lot more of those videos coming out.
You got to give credit where credit's due, brother.
Hey, I
Redneck,
appreciate
I'm gonna walk you through it. Go to your channel.
I could grab it for her.
Oh, yeah, no, but she needs to learn how to do it.
Redneck Girl Transparency. Yeah,
She
explain
needs
it
to
to
know
her.
how
Yeah,
to-
explain it to
She
her.
needs to know how to do it in the future.
Yeah,
So you
explain
go
it
to
to her.
your channel, and usually you'll see 3 little dots. You don't always see them, so I usually just scroll all the way to the end, the About section, and in the About section you'll see a link. You hold down on the link, copy paste, and then paste it in chat.
Wow.
Simple, real easy. Melvin's in the house. What's up, Melvin?
I'm trying to find her, Redneck Transparency, and I can't find her. So
That's why I'm saying it'd be easiest for her to try to. Yeah, because
is it all? Can you ask her if it's all together or it's all separate?
Yeah, no, it's all together. So just hit your channel, hit the home, click on your face, on your avatar.
Oh, I got.
You got it?
Put in a
To
message.
go to your About page, that your link will be there. You just copy and paste it.
No, that's too complicated. Just go straight to your channel. Go to the 3 dots.
Yeah,
On,
the
on
3
the
dots
right.
aren't always there.
So go to your channel. Go all the way on top. There's 3 dots there on the right hand side of your phone or your computer. Click on there and click share. Then it's gonna pop up something. Click on copy link, and when you're copy link, then you could come over here, right click, and you should be able to paste it in my chat. But guys, I just added the Redneck Transparency's link. Everybody get over there. There's 12 people in here, so we should see 12 more subscribers on our channel, guys.
I just subbed 20. She's got 22 subs now.
No, I did 22.
Yeah,
You're on 23.
Oh, it still
I'm
shows
one of
22
those
right here.
subs.
Oh,
Yeah,
23, yeah.
It takes a bit before it pops up, yes.
I got you, girl.
I was gonna
Yeah.
post a link there, Epic, but on this channel that I'm up on right now, I'm not a mod, so I can't post any links.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
I'm a mod on your other channel, but not this one.
We're gonna
which
change that.
channel are you on?
I'm on Cop Watch Transparency.
Oh yeah, get out of there and come to Epic Cop Watch Transparent.
Sorry, yeah. Just yeah, I screwed up here. Sorry, about
Guys,
that.
make sure you watch at least, a couple minutes of the video and hit the thumbs up and leave a comment, or else YouTube will just take the sub back.
Yeah, that's right. That's what Hippie's been saying, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Leave a comment, a quick comment on a video or something.
Here, I know that Epic, you probably haven't seen this video yet. I just literally posted it within the last hour. So I'm just gonna drop the link here, and when you get a chance or something, you can check it out. If you want to play it on this channel, by all means, you have my permission to play anything that I have. If you want to put it up here now, whatever, it doesn't bother me at all. So
What's this? Going to be using a new channel in chat. Can you unmod me? And if someone comes in under known justice name, block them. New channel is right there.
Yes, Known Justice. Is it the one with the link as the name? If yes, I have no problem. Just oh yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh. Okay,
yeah,
there's this new channel.
Yo, Known Justice. Are you closing down that channel, or you're just using a different one? Because I'd rather keep you as a mod on that one too, so I know it's you that comes in, if anything.
I'm number 35 subscriber, known just KJ.
Is he keeping that channel? I'm just gonna wait till he gets it.
Here's this new channel right here.
And just
yeah.
this name cannot be
Yeah.
cloned.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going around. One of those clone accounts come on my my channel last night and said some pretty weird stuff that I literally had to send him an email and everything to find out what was going on. So I'm not going to say what was put up there on him, but it wasn't good.
On who?
I about Known Justice.
Yeah. Don't repeat that, a shame. It wasn't that bad.
No.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
you've
that bad
probably
at all.
seen
I
that.
read it. I was there.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything like that. That was just bullshit. And now I deleted the messages off of that video. I went back into the video and I deleted the messages. Any messages that person had sent, I deleted. So
Yeah, you know what? I don't think anything bad of it. You're gonna have a lot of people that are gonna be open with you, especially if they like you. You know, they're gonna be open with you, and they're gonna want your opinion. You know, so I let people like that talk because sometimes people that talk like that, they actually do need a bit of help, right? So if he's open with it, then that's fine. Just go on with it and help him out. You know, maybe people like that need help, right? So.
oh yeah, we all need help one way or another, but some people need help more than others.
Yeah, well, yes, for sure.
So
Sure.
it's like I said in my church service today. We all got to start taking all this anger that we got towards each other in this community
And loving each other.
learn to be able to work together and focus and channel all that energy and put it towards what we came to YouTube for to begin with. And that's to bring out police and government accountability. Is that not what we came here for? Is that not what all these channels are for?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
No,
So
I came here to fight
now
with
it's just
Dirty Mike.
becoming, YouTube drama. You know,
Did you notice as soon as I went live, he went live? He was supposed. He was only supposed to go live at 7:30. And now he's already live. As soon as I went live, he went live.
Who's that?
Dirty fucking fingers.
Oh,
That's why I came to YouTube, just to fight with Dirty Mike. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I'm keeping everybody.
I don't believe that.
I always say I don't mind people from over there coming here. So, but those people that go there and come here, I'm sorry, but I can't have you wrenched on my channel.
Any fan, what's up?
I don't mind. Fuck. I don't mind if you guys go there, but when you guys come here, I can't mod you guys. I can't have that. I can't have that chance of one of you guys coming here and blocking all my people. You know what I mean? That's why I took a lot of wrenches out today.
yeah. Like I was a mod over there, and then I unsubbed, so I can't even. He's blocked me. I can't even leave a message or anything.
Look,
Thank
he even took my fucking mod.
Mm-hmm. I took everybody's mod. And you find you never come up, man. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? Come up. Oh,
And
maybe
you come on up here for a minute, brother.
Yeah, I want you to talk about your dog, man. That's a nice dog. An English. Anyfan has an English golden
Pearl.
retriever.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
No, Pearl is their name. It's an English. It's an English golden retriever, which the dog is white. It's such a nice dog. Very nice dog.
What's up, brothers? How are you?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Yo, your dog is a pure golden retriever, but English retriever, right?
Yeah, exactly, brother. It's an English golden retriever, so they're white. They got like a little gold when they grow up a little on the ears and stuff like that. But she's a cutie, man. She's a lot of fun.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to say. She's a fucking cutie, man. I like that white retriever. Like, I don't know. Just,
dude, she would be a fucking snack with your dog, with Slow's dog. and Slow is giving me hell on the. So I did 2 walk videos. He was like, what'd you say? You're like, dude, you got to change that pink leash out.
When with my girlfriend, I never let her have a pink leash. I was like, if I'm walking that dog, I'm not walking with a fucking pink leash. No way.
Do you have one of those thick, like chain collars you showed me on Ruckus?
I got the whole set. Yeah, I got the collar, the leash, and the choker.
All right, I got to pay more attention next time. It's just like that. You get into something, you pay more attention, right?
I think Ruckus has like 5 collars, 5 leashes.
Oh shit.
Well, you're gonna have to keep buying them every month, because every month she's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. So you're gonna have to buy her new ones all the time. So,
dude, Epic, you're so right, dude. It's been 2 weeks, and we're kennel training her, right? So kennel training her, and she.
What's kennel training?
She's in a crate.
Yeah, she's in a crate and sleeps by our bedside. And dude, she sleeps the whole fucking night through. It's beautiful.
Where does she pee and poo? You bring her out every half hour though?
No. She sleeps through the night. And as soon as we wake up in the morning, I usually wake up around 6. Okay. I just open it up, carry her right out back, and she does her duty.
Yeah. Awesome. The way I train my dog is every half hour. I brought him outside and let him pee and poo, and then bring him out every half hour.
Wow. I'm going to tell my wife that every half hour. I've said at least every hour.
That's what I did. Well, I actually went like every 2 hours.
Wow. I think that may be smarter actually. So, because you don't want to get a small bladder trained. You know what I mean? Like, you got to go periods of time.
No, when your dog is a puppy, it needs to be trained. It needs to be shown that it cannot pee in the house. Especially anybody that owns a dog knows that a dog pees like fucking 40 times a day. Even one time they go out, they could piss 10 times.
If you let your dog wait too long to pee, though, that's how it can get a urine tract infection.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
So when they're young, when she grows a bit older, then yeah, okay, stretch out the time once every hour, once every an hour and a half, you know. But right now, because she's so young, she's only like what, 9 months or so?
No, she's
Weeks.
like, yeah,
10 weeks. 10
yeah,
weeks.
10 weeks?
Yeah,
10
bro.
weeks. Yeah.
Holy fuck, bro! Are you kidding me?
No, dude. And she's got paws, and she's going to the vet on my wife's taking her on Tuesday. They got to clip these fucking nails, dude. Like, but her paws are like you put them on your fist, or she's gonna be a big girl, dude. She's gonna be about.
You know what you
70
should do?
pounds.
You should get one of those Dremels and start it now, and you just file her nails. Like you can get them cut wherever, but file them down, like grind them so that they're nice and smooth. And if you start her young, you won't have any problems with it when she's older.
You know what? I have a couple Dremels.
Yeah, you get a nice soft one that you could just buff her nails with, and get her used to the noise and stuff when she's young, and you'll never have a problem using it later.
We used to clip growing up though, and I remember, I think it was my brother and my mom clipped Theo. He was a Cairn Terrier, and motherfucker, man, his nail bled because there is they
went past the quick. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
You can't go past the quick. And you got a little daughter, so your dog's nails got to be nice and clean because she's got soft skin, right? So
Yeah,
you don't want your dog to jump up on her and fucking next thing you know, she'll got a big Wolverine scrape down her face or something.
she's been good. You know, it's interesting. Even at 10 weeks, she gets bitey with me. And she'll grip right onto my fucking forearm and do it and get my shirt. And I'm like, at a point, it's like, all right, I've got scratches and cuts, but my wife and my daughter have been kind of spared.
That's because they're soft, and the dog she can tell, and you're a little thicker skinned, and she can tell that you can take a little more.
Yeah.
Right
Dogs
now,
aren't
though,
stupid, man.
right now is the time to train her into every time she does something bad, make sure you train her properly. So like that, when she is older, it's easier on you. You know, she does what
Second
she does.
nature.
You don't need, yes, exactly.
Right.
The earlier you train her, the better.
He's doing right. He's got a crate train and stuff. You know, it's good.
Well, what I was going to say about that was, so you can move. You're supposed to keep the space pretty tight for them, right? And so I'm like halfway through this crate with this moving sort of internal crate piece, right? And I've already had to bump it. So it's like within 2 weeks, like she's literally growing in front of your eyes. It's fucking wild, man. The first
They eat the most at this age. Like when they're in puppies, that's when they eat the most.
Yeah.
Why do you put her in a crate?
So because there's a lot of research and studies that show that crate training, if you have to leave, you want to make sure that your pet has a space that they feel
A safe spot. Exactly.
comfort in. You also don't want them fucking tearing through your house and doing whatever. But like, honestly, so yesterday my wife and daughter were away, and so I was here and I went out for lunch at one point. I put her in the crate. I come back, the house isn't all fucking like uncomfortable. Like she's sleeping in there. She was like calm, and I brought her right out, and there's something to be said for that. Like that's how they were.
Eventually, you'll be able to leave that door wide open, and she will stay in there no matter what.
She'll go in willfully, right? She'll go
exactly. Yeah.
So I take it Ruckus is, eh?
No, I didn't, but I agree. I think because I don't have anything that's breakable or anything delicate or nothing. Like Ruckus goes wherever the fuck he wants, right? He sleeps with me. He's right in the bed with me. But if I had a family like you and stuff, that I would be doing it the same way you are. Sure.
I don't believe in crates too much because I feel like, putting in a pet in jail, it's practically jail for them, right?
If you look at any big breeder, any big trainer, they'll tell you to crate train. I promise you.
Epic. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
For sure, I believe that. But let me crate train you and see how you like it. You know what I mean? So
dogs need to be told what to do. They need authority. They need to be told. They don't know, or else, So
that's where the training comes through.
The crate doesn't always have to be there. That's for now, so the dog's not ripping the house apart, not shitting, pissing, chewing fucking baseboards, fucking doing all that. Like she's under control. or chewing people's shoes or anything, right? She's
Well,
under
we
control.
did it. My folks did it with a soft coated Wheaton Terrier, their last dog, and Winston was the name. A fucking great dog. And this dog loved the crate so damn much. To your point, Slow Burner, was never locked in the crate. Epic. It was, the door was wide open, and you didn't go near that fucking thing because that was his. Like, you know, when you want to get away from your wife for a little bit.
That's
Epic?
That's his room.
That's his man cave. Yeah, that's his man
Exactly.
cave.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. They like it. They like their
I really
territory.
wish I could.
Space of their own. Hey, what
But me and he,
I really
me and
wish
he,
it
I've
would
never
have
used the crate. Go ahead.
Let us
Can you
Shane
crate?
speak for a second.
Can you do that for your wife? Can you put her in a crate? Train her.
I'm gonna go upstairs and tell her that. I'm
You
gonna
know?
be like, yeah, I've been thinking about this crate thing is working out for our dog. I'm thinking about retraining some things around the house here. I got
As
one.
your dinner goes out in the backyard, yeah.
Well,
Go get
so
that.
what I
That asshole.
so what I do
that asshole,
what I
yeah.
do for all my dogs, Annie, it's just like having a baby. So the best way to do it is to baby proof the house. All right, you baby proof your house. Obviously, you put stuff on the couch so it doesn't jump on the couch. It's just like having a baby all over again. You know.
Speaking
That's
of
how
babies,
I always avoided. That's how I always avoided the crate. My dog never chew on anything. I've always had toys for him to chew on, especially during teething. When they teeth, when they lose their teeth and they get new ones. Well, that's when their dogs are gonna start chewing on stuff because it feels good on their jaws, on their teeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I did is went to go get a bunch of little chewing toys. So he would chew on that instead of chewing on your furniture and your walls, and it'd be great. It was the best thing, better than a crate.
But Slow's already seen. She's already gone after a bunch of our shoes, and like it hasn't done.
Yeah, like you got to baby proof it. You got to put the shoes away. Yes.
Yeah.
ice cubes,
For sure.
Annie. Try ice cubes, buddy.
Seriously?
Yeah. See if she'll just chew on them. Yeah, they're great little treats.
There's toys at PetSmart you could buy. You put them in the freezer.
Yeah, that's for
It
teething and
freezes
shit.
it.
Yeah.
And you could just give it to them when they start. You could tell when it starts bothering them. They start chewing on stuff. Just throw them the toy, and it's so cold that when they chew on it, it's like it feels really good to them.
Dirty Mike is a. Can I say something really?
It's like
quickly
giving a
about
baby
you
a
guys?
teething ring.
You could say anything you want, bro.
I just love the fact that sometimes justice has a reason and things come back around again. To be up here with you, Epic, you, Soul Burner, you, Ashcan, and that comment was true. I hope he's making the right changes, but he created a lot of rifts between a lot of people that didn't need them. And
He's not, bro. He's still playing fucking insult videos, and he's still talking shit about known justice. Still talking shit about
David, what's up?
Yeah, someone showed me that No Justice. I know he's down there. That he's gloating about taking the guy's channel down. Like that for me, that's the biggest fuckboy move out there.
Yeah, fuck. Come on, fuck. You're
Wants
that
to
much.
celebrate.
You're that
Let
much
me
of a
take my
bitch that you're gonna
channel
turn
down.
around and go shut somebody's channel
Yeah.
down. Then you're a punk, right?
That's a sucker move, dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
Honestly, I
He
don't care. how
threatened to
much-
take my
I hate it.
channel down.
I hate
Hey,
it.
hold on a sec, guy. Who's this? Trump won? Who's that?
Make sure you see his face before you let him up.
I'm not letting anybody up. He's in chat. Trump won. If my dog misses a single Trump rally, I never hear the end of it.
Oh, he's political. He's really political.
It's Trump won too. Like Trump won, but it's Juan like
Won.
Mexican.
Yeah.
Chinese way one.
Juan's Mexican. Juan's a Mexican name. Like Jose. Juan.
He must be Canadian. He must be Canadian because he's like, actually, dogs know better than most Trudeau voters. My wife is.
Well, it looks like North America, they're in cahoots because a lot of people made some weird decisions with the last election. I can't believe Trudeau got reelected.
Trudeau
really
should have
can't.
fucking got kicked in the ass right out.
Hey, fellas, how close was it? I mean, was it even a contest?
It's a minority government now, so he can't do nothing without getting permission from other parties.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Well, he still got you guys relatively locked down. I mean, I saw Ashcan's video. Ash,
Yeah,
I'm
he
curious
lost a
about
lot
this.
of support.
Yeah, you went to this place where to even practice religion, you've got to wear a mask to go inside. But what were they doing? They arrested people.
Priests.
A bunch of
What
priests,
they
a
did
bunch
is,
of
Priests over
there was
here.
a pastor that was, no, what happened was there was a funeral here. And at the funeral, because there was more than a 50% capacity, the cops come in and arrested the pastor and drug him out during the funeral service.
Crazy.
Like, if it was a cop fucking
You know,
funeral,
like-
you know that shit wouldn't happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. Good
Well,
point.
like I said in the video, look at Justin Trudeau. I bet you he goes to church every week, and I bet you his
No,
church
he
is not
doesn't.
getting raided, and I bet you it's
doesn't
full.
he doesn't go to church, that evil cocksucker. What are you talking about? He's a fucking idiot. He's a fall down fucking
Hey, Epic, a
People
lot of
shit.
churchgoers are evil, bro. It's very common, man. I mean, not all.
Look
but,
at the
you know.
indigenous people in this country. That goes to show you what religion can do to you.
Yes, exactly.
All those residential school kids, that was all religion.
Yeah, I think honestly, I'm not a historian, but when people look back on our contemporary,
So why are
society-
you doing the fucking church fucking shit then?
Yeah, what was that about then, Ash? Were you doing a sermon or was it a joke? I didn't tune in because I honestly, that's part of the reason I'm not at Hippies right now. That's not what I'm here for. I just am not. I don't, I'm not
No,
into that.
that was just me kind of joking around when it came to that. But it also, it's like, yeah, I do have my own beliefs in that. But like,
Sure.
if you really listen to it, you can tell that I'm not very religious. I did go to ministry school. I almost did become a pastor. I went to ministry school for 2 years.
Wow.
I've worked in nonprofit, I believe, but that's my own belief and I don't push it on anybody. But it's the fact that I like some good worship music every once in a while. That's why I played a couple songs on it. And I just put my views out there. But that's the way I am. I believe that if you can help somebody, help them.
Yep.
Don't put the blinders up. If you go by the 10 Commandments, we don't have to worry about the rest of the Bible because all the Bible is basically history written by other people. Okay,
The Bible is straight evil. Evil to the max. You go to any church in this fucking world, it's all evil. And none of these fucking church stories, it's all fucking fake.
I
It's
know.
all fucking governmentally made. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
The intention though, like, what the intent he's trying to say though? So check this out, Ash. So I've been playing a lot of music, doing whatever, trying to do a song a day. I recorded one I'm going to release whatever soon. It's just a version of Lean On Me. And I was like, where the fuck did we lose that message? Listen to the lyrics in that song. When you're not strong and I'll be there and I'll need someone when I need someone. Like, it's a really great message. So the foundation or principle of gathering people for goodness is right. Unfortunately, it's just been used for evil and nefarious purposes. And as far as I've seen with organized religion, it has been.
Now look at the biggest Christian band out there. So many people go and see them in droves and droves and droves, and half the people that are going to see them don't even know that they're Christian. But the biggest Christian band in the world, they're called U2.
I love you too.
They are a Christian band.
My wife loves
Bono
you. I
is
got
a
engaged
minister.
before a U2 concert.
Yeah, they're a big Christian band.
Well, dude, their
you
song
can go back
one.
to the 70s with Nazareth.
Yeah,
They're a
Yeah.
Christian band.
I feel you.
You
I
know?
just think that when people look back on contemporary society, they're going to say this organized religious stuff. These people claim to be Christians. Well, wasn't Jesus Christ this guy who was like, hey, come give me your poor, give me your weak, give me your prostitutes, people that need a voice. And instead it's a group that's like, fuck gays, fuck abortion. You're not, if you're not an elitist, you can't be part of us. Like, it's become this really weird, like they flipped it on its head.
Yeah.
Right? That's what I see, Epic. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm like fucking like
And
I see the exact same thing, and I know that there's a creator. I know that we have a God, but I know for a fact that the story that they're telling the public and telling us is not fucking correct.
Yep.
That story is full of shit. And if we would read the actual real Bible, it's 30 books long at 1,000+ page a book. All right. If we would actually know the real story, the book of life, the actual book of life, nobody would be living the same way they do. They hide that from the public.
Hippie's been reading a lot of it. So if you want to hear more of it, he did quite a bit last night. He the other night was reading it with Joe Cool into like 4 a.m. in the morning. Like he's gotten into it, and you can definitely get into verses and look at them and attribute them to things in your life or experience. But
I've read the whole Bible when I did my 2+1 years.
2.5 years, right?
Yeah. I read the whole Bible, and I'm pretty good with verses and all that.
I remember your story. What was that for the bulletproof vest and some weapons and whatnot when you were?
For a 9mm Glock. Yeah,
I remember that.
So when I did that time, I read the whole book, and farther down in life, when I started doing more research, and more stuff is coming to light, then I realized that this book is like, it's a made up story, man. This book was rewritten like fucking 25 times, 30 times by now, So how do you know this book's even fucking true? Like everybody preaches this book, puts their whole life on this fucking book that the government gave us. The government made up that book. They tell you on Google, check up on Google, and it tells you that it was written about 25 times.
It's so manipulated, and it's for those purposes. So hey, I'm gonna be right back. But when I come back to real quick, I'm curious. I gotta ask some questions of Slow.
Translated over 25 times.
Easily. I gotta ask you where we go from here with the whole Dirty Mike thing. So I'll be right back.
Come back, man. I'm down to talk about it.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
Oh fuck!
It's like
let's mute Slow because he's singing, man. It sounds horrible. Yes, Hashem, go ahead.
So yeah, I did that Pastor Ash thing. It was kind of like a joke type thing, but it's kind of like the way I feel. I don't believe in organized religion whatsoever. I've worked for different religious organizations and that. Like I said, I took 2 years of ministry school. I was going to become a pastor, but I walked away from it because I don't believe in organized religion. And most of the things that are in the Bible is hypocritical to what it says. They believe, if you look in the Bible, it says that they believe in incest.
Yeah.
So I don't believe a lot of the stuff that's in the Bible. It's been translated by so many different people over the years to give different meanings, and then it's been rewritten in different versions. Like you got the King James version, you got the NIV version, you got the Living
version. It's one book of life, and that's it. It's not 15-20 different books,
Yeah, and the Bible, it says that it has 66 books in it, and out of the 66 books, there maybe be one page that everybody should look at.
Of course, it's got to be 666.
Nope. All you have to do is look for the 10 Commandments. What do the 10 Commandments tell us? Basic laws of humanity.
Yeah.
And how to treat people and to be nice to one another. That's what the 10 Commandments are. Everything else, as long as you're nice to people, as long as you can do what you can do,
do no harm.
Wherever you think that you're going to wind up after this earth, that's where you'll wind up. It's wherever you believe. So if that's what people want to believe, if they believe that they need to go to a building to praise God once a week and that, let them do that. Even though it says in the book of Matthew, if 2 or more people come together to worship God, you are in church. So you don't need a building to do that, And that's why I don't believe in organized religion. I believe in helping my fellow person the best I can. And if that's not good enough, then I guess I'm not a good enough human. And that's why I do what I do.
Yeah. I agree with you. But I still say fuck the churches and fuck our governments. Because the church right now,
Yes.
as we speak, if you want to go to church, they ask you most of the time to donate money. And where is the top secret, most advanced, not soldier, but agents? Who has the most advanced security system and agents in the world?
Agents.
You guys know that? You guys know who it
Well,
is?
the Catholics.
Is Israel.
The Vatican's. The Vatican. The
The
Vatican is the
Catholics.
most
The
advanced.
Catholics?
the Vatican's its own country, but
Okay.
yes,
They're,
the
now
Catholic Church
our
is the
Vatican,
richest organization on earth.
yes, and churches, and if it comes from our beautiful God and it comes from our Father, they wouldn't be asking us for money. They wouldn't be begging for money.
Yep.
Okay?
It's become
They
a-
wouldn't have the richest fucking security system in the world.
They wouldn't be
And you-
hiding that major in Boston was a big part of it too, with the diocese and the Catholics and stuff, all the fucking diddling of children and everything
Yes.
shrouded in all this secrecy and crazy shit. It's fucking highly manipulative.
It's
That's right.
disgusting.
It's disgusting.
why
Look at the
some-
residential schools here in Canada. 90% of them were run by the Catholic churches. The Catholic Church admitted that they did wrong. And the Catholic churches of Canada are donating $30 million to the Aboriginal Fund. Well, I think that might be just a little bit like just a drop in the bucket compared to what they should be paying. You know, they found over 1,000 people dead this year alone. Kids
Wow.
dead.
Anybody see the
residential
throne?
schools that were buried.
Is
And
this the
$30 million
native up in
is
Canada?
supposed to pay
Is
for it.
this is that part of the native
Yes.
death? No shit.
Yes. Yes.
Anybody
Wow.
see the throne that where the Pope sits now? His new throne. Did you guys see it?
No.
It's insanely. It looks evil as fuck.
Oh.
You should go see
It's
it.
like a seat that Dirty Mike looks like he should sit in, right?
Yes. So, what's the questions you wanted to ask?
That's funny, actually. You know what? You're too young for this, Epic, but maybe Slow would know. Maybe I don't know if it got up to Canada. Maybe Ash would. But did you guys ever get Inspector Gadget, the cartoon?
I used to watch Inspector Gadget. It was my
100%.
favorite fucking cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
ever.
All right.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you know,
I love Inspector Gadget.
well, you know, Claw. What was his name? Claw. The evil dude was Claw.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I could
good.
see
Yeah.
Slow bringing out that
Yeah.
little chicken foot. But in all seriousness, where do we go from here? Kind of type situation, and to
It's you know what? The question is, where does Mike go from here?
yeah, but
Mike, he's been told what he needs to do. He needs to clean his fucking act up. He needs to stop
But
being a
he's not.
fucking disgusting
Okay,
pig.
let's pause on that for 1 sec. Let me just finish this thought real quick. I totally agreed with you 4 weeks ago when I came up on here during the day, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, I don't know how long. Came up on here and Epic was like trying to be a meeting of the minds. It was gracious of what you did there. I thought it was cool. And I just said, hey, man, you know, at this point, this has run its course. I wish you the best. I don't wish you any ill will. I hope, you know, I'm not looking to take his channel down. There was nothing. I just said, I'm just going to go into the sunset. You go your own way, and so on and so forth. He got worse after that, Slow. So it's kind of like when you're like, what's he going to do or whatever. Dude started saying, you know, Hippie and I are a couple of queers. And, you know, he was
Gonna dox
you know,
this person, gonna dox that person.
he was gonna dox me. Yeah. He was gonna dox Ashcan. He was gonna dox, and he just fucking went on a tirade where that was addressed again. But I mean, let's just be honest. His channel and everything that's going on, he's got his couple, you know, folks that he wants to talk to, and I'd just soon leave it alone. But I do also understand the whole unsub Dirty Mike and the no justice and what happened for me this past week though. Hippie and I don't agree on this. I think it was a really good thing that so many people in the community came forward and raised a hand and were like, he did this to me and he did this to me. There are people that probably didn't feel like they had a voice because he's such a tyrant, you know. And
I was one of those people because no one
Yeah.
No one really even knew about what happened to me there.
Right. And so many came out. I couldn't believe the stories. And then Ash has a new one, and people have. So it's kind of like I don't have this figured out. I got to be honest with you. I'm asking because I'm like, let's have a conversation. I don't fucking know what to do. I'd like to leave him alone. I tried to leave him alone, Slow. I tried it to be that way.
Well,
But the
there's
guy's a fucking whack job.
Yeah.
Do you just
Yeah.
leave him alone until he does it again? Like a fucking, you're gonna step on a landmine, and before you know it, the guy fucking goes ham.
I think he's always going to have that meme about him, like we're always going to say, oh, fuck, you're just as bad as, or like he's always going to come up in a kind of a negative way from now on, like a joke.
I think you're right. It's irreparable what he's done, the damage he's done, right? So just let it be known. What about newbies in the community?
His name, everything.
Yeah, I don't really want nothing to do with it. Like, if he comes around, like, I'm not going to tell him to fucking,
All I got to say about
pepper
that
spray him or
is
anything, but, like,
if all these new people,
Pepper spray. Yeah.
I'm not going to say don't go there. I'm going to
go find out for yourself.
I tell people
that's what you say.
what I went through. Exactly.
But how many other people have to go through that? That's almost unfair. You know what I mean?
Everybody that wants to go there is going to have to go in there and learn the hard way.
Right.
Find out for yourself first hand.
Oh, you fucks did. So what the hell?
Yeah, you guys all stayed longer than I did, that's for sure.
You all learned the hard way, so why shouldn't other people have to learn the hard way, right? Let them.
Fuck. Hey, I got to drop down. Sorry, guys. I have someone in my family whose birthday I fucking forgot about. Not
own up to that, and he needs
to be able to
good, man. Okay, man. Later, Annie.
Yeah. Fuck.
So
yo. What are you up to tonight?
Work with himself, and until that happens, it's like fighting
Redneck. You don't even want to know who he is. He's just an idiot.
First road to recovery, and he's in that
got
point
that,
where
Epic?
he's still in denial.
Okay, Epic, you do this one. Let Dennison up, but put the mask up. Let's hear his voice. He won't show his face. He won't show his face.
Really?
Yeah, let's hear his voice. I'll be able to tell you if it's him.
Hold on, Dennison. Hold on.
Okay, bring him up.
Yo.
Dennison.
Wagwan.
What's going on, buddy?
Nada, you too?
That's him. We're good.
Is it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Don't speak too much, buddy.
What's going on?
What's good?
That's what we're trying to do. Is we're trying to identify you.
So
Hold on.
Man.
4 and 7 years ago, my forefathers.
No, if it works, it works, right? We could, you don't want to show your face. We want you on the panel, so we got to make it work.
Boy.
Preach.
It's motherfucking cold out there. I'll tell you that.
Really, it was fucking nice out today, man. It was really nice out today.
I'm going down now, buddy. If Dennison was here, he'd cry.
Why? Too cold?
It's so cold.
Why? Where you at?
How much below?
My internet just kicked me right off.
He's in the fucking desert.
Oh, my bad. That was my hacks.
Oh yeah, if he's in the desert, yeah, for sure, man. It gets cold, really cold here.
I'm fucking cold, man, and I'm used to it.
I'm from New England though, so like, is it below zero?
No, it's not below zero yet.
Yeah, I'd be good.
But it gets a lot worse than below zero. In the next couple of weeks, we'll get way below zero.
He's from Boston, so
Past, yeah, past 15 below zero, then yeah, I start feeling it.
Past 15. That's a normal.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
a really
so,
nice
like,
day here.
Chicago, like Minnesota, that's where I'm like a southerner.
Where's Guru tonight?
7 degrees Celsius right now here in New Brunswick.
What is that in Fahrenheit?
I don't know, about maybe 42, 45.
Oh shit, that's a fucking warm sunny day for me. That's shorts. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I'm gonna have a barbecue outside if it's 42. If it's raining and it's 42, I'm gonna move the barbecue dangerously close to the house and still do it anyway.
Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Go ahead.
I wonder. Oh.
Yeah, when I said negative 15, Steve, I meant Fahrenheit. I forget. I'm in international waters right now.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, guys, fellas, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I mean this. Thanks a lot for burning down our White House.
That was a long time ago, man. You haven't gotten over that yet, or what?
Hey, I'm just giving credit where credit's due, fellas.
Hey guys,
You know, the
here's something
will
that
take
I
credit
think
for that to this day.
Sorry?
here's something that everybody should download and put on their phone. Okay, here's a picture for you. Oh, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
I think everybody should have a copy of that on their phone.
The fuck is it? Vaccination?
All you see is the vaccination. You don't see the exemption. Put your phone sideways. You'd probably be able to get it better. Is that an actual thing or it's a picture?
It's a card.
It's a friend of mine that's holding a card.
Back it up a bit. Do not. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so to answer his question, it's an image.
So does it pass?
No, it's not a fake. It's a refusal.
Well,
Have you tried it yet?
so what?
Does it work?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter here, even though there's medical exemptions here in Nova Scotia, or here in New Brunswick and in Nova Scotia. It doesn't matter if you have medical exemptions or not. They don't care. You are refused service. It doesn't matter.
So you can't still go to parties. You can't go
Nope.
whatever. You can't go to the movies still with that card. So
Nope.
that card's no good then.
Well, even if I had a paper from the doctor stating that I'm medically exempt, which I can get, I was told that I can get it, not a problem.
Which you are because of your heart, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Because of that, they don't care. The businesses, they don't care. It's because the government told them to put those up, so they don't care about medical exemptions. I've had Tim Hortons people when I was down in Nova Scotia. There's signs back then in July saying no mask, no service. Period. On taxis, no mask, no service. You know, and they don't care about your medical exemptions. They say, well, you can sue us, is what they say, or you can try and sue us.
Yeah.
People don't care because they're bending over to the government. And this is what I've been trying to tell people for decades, that the government is taking us over, that we're losing our rights. People, I've had people try to sign me into the hospital thinking that I'm a fucking nut job saying this stuff. And what happened? Pretty much everything that I've said so far has come true. So what do? That's why I call most Canadians a pussy lately, because nobody wants to stand up for their fucking rights. They think that one or two people or some little rights organization can do it and they'll fight for all of Canada. But if they don't have the backing, then how the fuck are they even going to have any support to even go about it? People need to start signing petitions and sending them to the government officials, and that start boycotting restaurants and movie theaters and concerts and stuff like that. And see, that's where it's going to hurt. Not only it may hurt the businesses and that, but it's also going to hurt the government, because now the government's got no way of getting that tax money, because nobody's going to those businesses and using those services and spending the money to get the tax money to the government. So
yeah,
now
but the
we're
government
lose all that money, and the government doesn't think that way.
The government just got a huge income surplus with all the tax from all this marijuana. They're going to be fucking loaded. Loaded.
Well, the thing of it is that when Justin Trudeau
They're not
ran
gonna
on
care.
his platform, that money that from the marijuana was supposed to go towards basic income for people in Canada. So people that are on like disability, old age pension and stuff like that, that are, getting like me, for instance, I'm on a disability. I got a big raise. I got a $6 raise, but I'm up to $805 a month that I get as a disability pension to live on. Now, if Justin Trudeau would have put through what he said that he was going to go through with the basic income, I would be getting $1,500 a month to live on. And that's what the proceeds of the marijuana sales were supposed to do, was to supplement the basic income. But now he's taking that money and he's using it for other things.
They're
Besides
making
what he said he was going to begin with. So now we have that big surplus of cash from the marijuana, and that's going to go into other places except for what it was supposed to be used for to begin with.
They're making bank off the tax on the marijuana, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Fuck,
well,
large.
maybe in most provinces and that, but Quebec, they everything's done independently there because they don't have a liquor control board like an LCBO and a beer store and that. They don't have that there. They have what's called debonaires and that, where you can go and off sales, and the same as Alberta. But the rest of them have provincially funded liquor commissions and that. Like here in New Brunswick, the liquor commission went out and built all new buildings just to sell marijuana at it, and it's called Cannabis NB. They were like, Cannabis NB is actually up for sale. The provincial government is trying to get out of it because it costs them so much money, and they're not making the money that they thought that they were going to make. So because there's so many of these small independent shops opening up, so now they're trying to get out of it completely. Now Nova Scotia, on the other hand, all they did is they renovated their stores, their liquor stores, and built a room in the back where you have to go in, and no kids are allowed in there at all under 19, but it's in the same store.
There's only a few of them though, right?
What's that?
There's only a few of them in Nova Scotia.
Well, there's it depends on where you go, but there's
I think Chad was telling me there was only 3 or 4 in the whole province.
No, that's not true. There's a couple there's one in Sydney. There's another one in Glace Bay. There's one in
that's where my family's from.
There's one in Truro. there's
From the Bay,
and
bye.
you can correct me if I'm wrong, but ask Josh Amherst, but I'm pretty sure that there's one in Amherst. There's a couple in Halifax. There's one in Yarmouth. There's one in Bridgewater. There's one
They're all
just
over.
outside of Digby in Waterford. Like
They
they're
got to be
all
in New
over.
Glasgow, everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah. But what they do is all they did is they renovated the liquor stores and put it right in the liquor commissions.
They were
And
smart.
they're
They
making-
didn't go out and spend all this money.
No, they made over $17 million in profit last year.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
and here in New Brunswick, Cannabis MB, I think they, after it was all said and done, I think they only made like $2 million profit.
Yikes.
So, yeah, but yet in Ontario, it's just going like crazy. I'm not sure how they work it up there. I haven't been able to get into Ontario since it's been legalized. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't it the same thing? You just go to the liquor store?
No. Liquor store, not at all. Liquors, they got, no, there's all kinds of shops here. If you walk
So
down
they're
Queens,
independent shops. Are they government or are they independent? I lost you, buddy.
Sorry, I got lost in the chat. Just reading the chat.
Oh. What happened to slow? So in Ontario, then they don't do it through the liquor commission, right? The LCBO.
fuck, I was sitting there talking away. No, they don't do it through the liquor store. No.
Fucking brown.
Okay. So, but you know, BC, it's like that. They have, they don't have any government pot stores in Ontario. They're all independent.
Yes.
Wow.
They all have to be licensed by the government, but yes, they're all independent.
So when they're buying their product, they're paying the tax on it.
Oh yeah.
These guys, and you know, it's included in the price and that. You know, we go to Cannabis MB here. If you buy a $10 gram of weed, it's a $10 gram of weed. You don't pay tax because the taxes are included in what they do. They just it'll say $10, but when you get the receipt, it'll say such and such plus tax comes out to $10. So
yeah, you know that's different here, right? Because our tax is on top of the price.
You have
so
to
it
pay
says
tax on top
$10.
of-
I don't know if you. I've never bought it from the fuck. I don't know.
See,
I don't know
like,
what they charge.
I
They're
bought
fucking expensive. That's
bought
what I do know.
an ounce of weed. I bought an ounce of weed not long ago. Well, I guess it's been a while. I haven't had any in a little bit, but these are the containers that they come in. Obviously, most people have seen them, but they have the well, that one doesn't have it on it. I ripped it, but you can see right there they have the tags on them like they do cigarettes.
Right.
It
That
just
means
says
the tax is
instead of 20 pack or
duty
25
paid.
pack, it says cannabis on it.
Right.
Duty paid Canada, right on it. Even though it's this stuff is all comes from Smith Falls, all those ones. But like,
Why don't you go? Why don't you go to
I
the
bought
reserve?
that ounce of weed, and it cost me $100 at the. Well, for one, the reserve is too far from me here.
Is it?
And so, and there's no buses to go to a
Yeah,
reserve
but
here.
if you know
I think the
anybody going to
closest
get
one is,
cigarettes or something, you get a ride
yeah,
with
that's the
them.
thing. Like, you
'Cause I'm
get
sure-
the closest one to me, I would have to go up to Fredericton,
Oh, fuck.
which is about an hour and a half bus ride from here, about 150
Okay.
kilometers.
Let me announce something in the chat. Trump To be honest with you, I'm not against gay people. I don't care about gay people. If they want to be gay, they can be gay. But one thing I do agree with you is teaching kids to be gay when they're in school. Not to be gay, but teaching them about it. You know, I find that's wrong, yes. Especially in young age school. I understand talking about sex, but I guess there's gay kid sex, so they have no choice to talk about it, right?
I think the
So,
more the kids
you know
can
what
learn, the
gets
better,
me?
really.
Is they want to teach all this stuff in school, but they don't want to teach the Constitution or the Charter of Rights. And I think that if it was mandatory that in high school, your last 2 years of high school, that you took that course, that more and more people would actually know their rights. And when people actually go out of high school, because they know the Charter of Rights and Freedoms and the Constitution, if they do become a cop or if they want to go to school to be a lawyer, that they already got that under their belt and they know it, and they don't have to really take it again because they know it already. It was indoctrinated
into them,
in
yeah.
school.
Exactly. Yeah.
But they won't do that because people would actually start standing up for themselves. The only way that you can get that class is if you take it privately. And how many people can actually afford a tutor to do that? You know, maybe we need to start, instead of just focusing on audits and government accountability and that, maybe we should actually be going out and maybe setting up in a park and that, and seeing how many people you can gather around just to tell them about their rights. You know?
You know what? Get a microphone and go to Young and Dundas.
You have rights.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, and stand there and say, you know, you get a little Bluetooth speaker, like I know it's not much. You get yourself something like this. You know, you plug a microphone right in there. You got your microphone volume and everything. You're able to go out and you can do it right there. You don't have to plug in. It's all Bluetooth. It's all battery powered, everything. So you can walk around with it. And you can set it up anywhere. You can put it right on the sidewalk and start telling people what their rights are. And then, you know, if you do that and you keep doing that and people keep coming out, and it's, you know, people will start seeing, well, you know, more and
If
more.
you go to Ottawa, you're going to see that. If you go to Ottawa, you'll see that already because Francine's out every day.
You have the right to do what we tell you.
Yeah, but you know, that's only one person. We need more people. We need people in every city doing this, in every town and village. You know, we need more people.
I agree. I agree.
Phone
100%. I agree.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue. I just get very passionate about this because, you know, our country is going to the shits.
I don't see no argument. I just see you trying to get your point across. Yeah. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I do get a little carried away. I will admit
It would
that.
be an interesting experiment too.
Yeah, because you're passionate about it.
They tell us that there's a procedure that you got to go through. Pardon me?
Because you're passionate about it.
Oh yeah.
That's why you.
What?
That's why you get a little far with it, because you're passionate about it.
Who tells you there's a procedure for what?
Oh shit! I forget what I was about to say now. Oh, they tell us that there's a procedure to make complaints. There's a procedure to, you know, do this. There's a procedure to that, and we follow those procedures. They tell us that we can make complaints, but what happens to those complaints? Honestly,
they get tossed in the garbage.
Exactly.
Well, they get administrative attention before they file them away under "fuck you."
Yeah, I can show you letters that I got back from the civilian complaint board for the RCMP saying that, Oh, well, the statute of limitations ran out on the office for the officers, so there's nothing you can do.
Oh wow, I bet they
Um,
love doing that one.
Oh yeah, and what they'll do is it doesn't matter when you file the complaint. What they'll do is almost 99% of the time they'll hide them until the year is up, because you only have a year from the date of the incident, not from the time you filed, but the date of the incident. And sometimes you can't even file that report until you could spend 8-9 months in jail before you can actually file that report, because you can't file it while you're in jail. They won't let it go out. Try and make a civilian complaint in a jail to send out against the police. I guarantee you it won't get out. Guaranteed. I'll put money on that, because I've tried it when I was in Barton Street Jail. I tried it when I was in the Dawn Jail. You know, yes, folks, I do have a criminal record. Most of it is because of activism. Got quite a few assault charges because of activism. Defended myself, but I end up taking the fall for it, because I didn't really know my rights at the time, and I just went in, and instead of sitting there for 6-8 weeks, I would plead guilty so that I could get out in 5 days or something. I took a plea deal with the RCMP down here. They said that I uttered death threats and that. The only thing I said to them that one time was that I hope you get shot. Well, they came back and beat the piss out of me, made up false charges, said that I threatened to shoot them, said that I was waving my finger around like a gun and everything, and that's why they had to kick in the door. And I proved to that was all wrong and everything. But because I told the judge, I said, listen, I'll plead guilty to saying that I said something stupid, but it's not against the law. And what they did to me and beating the fuck out of me and everything, I said, there was no call for that. And if you don't believe me, it's all on CCTV. And that's when the Crown Attorney, her jaw just dropped and everything. They put it into recess. They went, they sent somebody from the Crown's office with a cop over to the building, and they actually looked at the CCTV footage and found out that everything that I said was right. And they came back and said, well, because you're pleading guilty, we'll give you 1 day in jail and $100 fine. I said, you're not getting $100. And to this day, I still haven't paid that $100. And that was what, 6 years ago? So I got bullshit charges like that on me. So, you know, I'm not the, you know, your perfect guy out there. I'm not the guy that people think that, you know, you fight and all you got is, you know, you're just an activist and you only got this. No, I'm not that good of a, I'm not that nice of a guy sometimes. You know, you fuck with me, I will knock your fucking teeth out sometimes. And I have done it over rights. You know, I've probably got about 6 assault police charges on my record. And just for fighting for rights. I don't know how many resist arrest charges I got. Because
The ladies love that shit, mate.
Oh yeah. So is, you know, I know what it's like to have to lose your freedom and everything to be in there for fighting for stuff like this. And I'm not going to stop. I might slow down a bit. I might take a break every now and again because of my heart and work on both of my channels now. But I will never, ever give up this fight. It's too important. My granddaughter is 15 years old. I want to be able to leave this world knowing that she is protected in this country by the laws of the land that we have, not the laws of the lands that of the Chinese Republic. I'm sorry. You know, I don't want this country to go as communist. And that's what we're coming down to, is we're working to be a communist country. So, Monday or Tuesday, I will be going up to the courthouse. I'll be doing a little rant up there. I'll be going to the police station asking for a civilian complaint form or a police complaint form. I will be going to City Hall, walking through City Hall, and maybe do a FOIA request there. and see what kind of reaction I'm going to get. You know, I'm sick and tired. I will fight tooth and nail for our rights, but I can't be the only one doing it here in like this part.
Annie, let me see your face.
We,
see your pearly whites.
we only have a few of us that do this down in this.
Your papers, please.
This part of the country.
Yep. Good.
What's that?
It's
And
me,
the fan
bro.
was there. I know. I'm good. You're good.
Well, any fan's gonna porn bomb these motherfuckers, man.
No, it's not that. It's the clone Any fan that I'm worried about.
No, you're smart to do all that. I appreciate it. I was full of questions for Ashcan when I think you're letting him talk, and it's amazing. But I don't know if he's seen it down in the chat. I wanted to show him, you know, that $100 that they say you owe, and you're like, you're never fucking getting that. I said you should burn $100 bill, and I wasn't sure if there was a Canadian one outside that courthouse, and be like, here's your $100, motherfucker.
Just burn some Monopoly money. Fuck.
I wouldn't burn $100, but
well, all of our money's made out of plastic, so I don't know how it would burn. I never tried it yet, so
it would melt. Yeah.
yeah.
Nice blue steel.
Never burned money before?
I've had sheriffs pull their guns on me in courthouses.
Why the fuck would you burn your money?
That doesn't sound like Denizen
down here.
That Denizen?
Yeah, that's Denizen.
This fucking guy.
Who is this guy? That's not Denizen. I've heard Denizen before. Hey, Denizen, come on, let's have a little conversation, man.
It's him. It's him.
There's one thing I know, it's voices. Anyway, we're moving right along. I wanted to say a bunch of things to Ashcan about that $100 and everything else, but you had your fucking skull cracked by these fucking tyrants.
Yep.
You're an OG for that. I mean, like you have been, you always have been an activist. I'm so glad your connection's better. Did you do something different?
Yeah, he's outside.
My phone. No, I'm just using my phone now.
Oh.
Well, I got to tell you, Ash, do you mind if I share with the audience what you sent me in our exchange, or is that off limits?
By all means.
Okay,
by
cool.
all means, you can share it. Yeah.
He's trying to do some different things, and he fucking gets a kick out of the puppets. He wants a return of the puppets, and he wants some music, and we're gonna have a little fun and maybe do some things. And I'm like, yeah, why the fuck not? And I did say to him though in that exchange, it's tough because your connection fucking sucks. And I'm not trying to be like an asshole about it, but I'm like, I'm hanging on every word you say because I want to hear you. I want to hear you. There are a lot of motherfuckers who I really hope their connection not only sucks, but it kicks them off. You're different. So I was like, man, what do we need to do to get this corrected? Is it a system setting thing or what the fuck? Oh, and I say it now, and now there's a connection fucking issue.
Well, I know that I do have to get my computer cleaned. I do know. I just don't know how to do it or who to do it, and I can't afford.
I want to help you with that.
To do it. Yeah.
There's somebody that
what
the fuck is that?
This way, then I can go and start working on the other channel like I want to.
Can't you just do a factory reset on it?
Switch back and forth so that I can, relax myself a bit, but still be able to do what I'm passionate about. I've always been passionate about Canadian content, or even local content. It doesn't even have to be Canadian. Amateur content is what I really like, because it's amateurs that make the world go round. If you think about it makes people happy. Amateurs are out there and they're doing it to be happy. They're trying to make other people happy with what they do, and that's what I want to do. Is I just want to make people happy, make them smile, make them think that maybe that could be me up there singing. That could be me up there playing the drum.
I think he's got his thumb over the microphone.
Right?
I think you're right. We can't hear you, Ashamed.
It's the Ashamed Canadian show.
We lost the volume, buddy.
Here we go again. So
No, we can
yeah,
hear you now.
I have to do something. Okay. Yeah, I have to do something. Maybe I've moved the phone too far away from me or something. Or
You covered the speaker, it sounded like.
You covered the
that could have
microphone.
been too, because I got my hands all over the phone right now. But yeah, my
that's what you
internet for
did.
some reason doesn't matter
Seems
where I go.
fine. Internet seems fine right now.
Yeah. You know, a few of you guys keep breaking up every once in a while, but on my end anyways.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's because of the internet down here.
Yeah, probably.
They say that New Brunswick is a training ground for all telecommunications. We were the first first province in all of Canada, and including
With
the
5G?
States, to go 100% high-speed internet all across the province. Not many states or provinces back then when it happened here could even say that they had high-speed internet in half their province. So this is a training.
I've never seen him awake before.
But now we got the shittiest fucking service down here. I don't know. Moncton, it was the same thing. Had same problems there. Having some problems here. I don't know. Maybe it's got to be the internet because I'm using different devices and it's still screwing up. So. You know, I literally have my computer hardwired
to the router.
You know, if you
if
you take the right side of the tinfoil and wrap it around a plate, you actually probably could increase your signal a little bit.
Hardwired.
Wrap it around.
We were just out.
I mean, I'm not saying to do this. It's not the solution. I'm just saying, like if you do like war dialing kind of stuff, you can take a plate like a clay plate that you would eat food off of. Take the proper side of some tinfoil, some Reynolds wrap it around the plate so that it becomes a radio reflective surface, and you can use it like a dish, like you would to try to narrow in on a signal.
Oh yeah, for Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I shouldn't need Wi-Fi if I'm hardwired into the router.
When's the last time you reset your router?
I can't actually get at it, and because there's other people that use it, I don't know when they're on it or that, so I can't reset it. I would probably, you know, maybe I might be able to do it tonight at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, all you need to do is unplug it. All you need to do is unplug it for like 20 seconds.
Yeah,
unplug it for 20 seconds and then plug it back in.
Yeah, worst case scenario is you have one that has a battery in it, but that's you know.
Get everyone together and say, hey, listen, I think our router, our internet will be better if we reset our modem.
I haven't seen him have any internet problems though, but he says we break up. I don't know.
Yeah, he breaks up too all the time too. But right now you're using your data, right?
No. I shut my data off and I'm just using Wi-Fi in here on my phone right now. But when I use my computer, that's hardwired into the router, I still get apparently I still robot and everything and that. So I don't know. It's got to be something with my.
Do you have the phone going while you? Do you have the? Maybe you should try shutting the phone off when you're using the computer. Maybe you're getting some interference.
It wouldn't be interference. It would, like if his phone was downloading an update at the same time and he didn't have that much bandwidth total, it might affect it. But the interference isn't enough to cause packet loss.
Well, I've even gone to as far as turning off the Wi-Fi on my phone while I'm on the computer, and it still doesn't help.
Dude, maybe I need to get you an aluminum hat for Christmas or some shit. I don't fucking know.
What's up, Melvin?
Right now.
I'm back. So, but fuck, what the fuck, man? Ash, I did ask you a question down in chat too that I'd only heard from a few people, and I'm sorry, it's fucking a weird night, but I said, where do we go? Wait, I was going to ask you, what is that? I don't know. It's back here. It was like, what does Ash think we should do with Dirty Mike? Ask Ash what we should do with Dirty Mike. Where do you hear, you heard Slow, you heard me not knowing what to do, whatever else. And then I was curious about you because didn't you just put something in the mail to him? You've been a good supporter, friend and ally. I mean, what the fuck?
It wasn't much, but I got an imitation Zippo lighter, a gold Zippo lighter with the Toronto Maple Leafs on it. And I just sent a little letter saying, I appreciate you and everything for all that you've done and for all your support and that. And this is just a small token of my appreciation. And I sent it to him. And
It's
then
the thought that counts.
Within 48 hours, all this shit started.
That's fucking crazy.
I thought, I missed a lot of stuff over the summer because I was off YouTube for a while there, as you guys know. I come back and, I didn't really know about Hippie Auditor that much. And all of a sudden there's all this bullshit about, with Mike and Hippie and that. I put them all in a group together on my Facebook, you guys, so that I, in case I need to send them to, auditors, cop watchers, my friends on YouTube and that, put them all together so I can send a quick message in that. Well, I get this message, don't you put me in a fucking group with that fucking hippie. And,
wow.
He pulls himself out of it. And it just started a big shit show from there.
Yeah,
all because I wanted to group a bunch of my friends together so that I can contact them at any time, or maybe they can contact each other. But if you don't want to talk to that person, if you don't want to talk to anybody in that group, you don't have to. I did it for me, not for anybody else. I did it for me so that I could get a hold of guys like you and Hippie and all those in case something does come up. Maybe I might have terrorists coming to my door again. And I may not be able to do another live video, so I may send it in a Facebook group saying that I got terrorists here and that. And if anything happens, here's a phone number. And that's why I created that group. And now I'm a fucking asshole piece of shit.
No, you did nothing wrong, but
come on now.
Yeah, I almost don't want to say something slow. You may have to fucking tell me to shut up.
You can say whatever the fuck you want, man.
Okay.
I think you're stressing about it too much already.
Yeah, I'm stressing about what to say, kind of thing. I'm not stressing about the Dirty Mike thing. I just am kind of like, how do we resolve not that situation, but resolve going forward? Because here's the honest part: I don't want to be around or associated or deal with any of that.
So then you just move on. You don't go there. Other people have their own choices. If they want to go, they're allowed to go. They'll find out what kind of person he is. That's it.
What about when he steps out of line and people send me things? Should I just say, don't send me things? Like, I think, all due respect,
that's your call. Like, just say, I'm trying to move on from that shit. It's none of my business. I can't, you can't fix stupid, right?
Yeah. Feel you, man.
You know what really put me over the edge on all of this? And everybody knows, everybody knows that I have mad respect for everybody here, but I have a little bit extra mad respect for any fan. The guy has been there for me through thick and thin. You all have, but I have a lot of respect for any fan. And when Dirty Mike said that he was going to dox me,
Yeah.
That's what put me over the edge. And I said, and I went back and I basically sent him a message. If you go and you start doxing any fan or hippie auditor, I'm going to dox you. And I get a message back to you, dox me, you lose your channel. He threatened to say that he was going to take my channel from me.
It's insane.
You know,
We need to just move on, though. A shame, like
yeah,
we-
and-
like
and
it's
that's
just a
what
negative.
I'm trying
It's a
to do
Debbie
now.
Downer.
I-
That's what
I
it
got
is. That
out of
whole
my
situation.
system.
That whole
Yeah, yeah.
situation is so. I think
I got it
going
out of
into
my
the sunset
system.
is the right thing. But I appreciate that you said that. I appreciate you're good in the community. I mean, that I wish I could do more. Like, to be honest with you, like, hey, maybe I got to get a few more bets going with Slow Burner to earn some extra cash that I can send. But I really do. I mean, I just it pains me to see people in need, or to have more than what's my fair share when I didn't always. And so I'm always looking to help, and I want to help, especially people, the right fighters, and what you're doing and what you've done. Really, I mean, you're an OG. You really are. I don't care if you're Canadian. I don't care if you're fucking wherever the hell you are. You have been vocal.
Yeah,
You've been
he's
an
out
active
there.
voice. You're out there. You're still out there. You're still continuing to get out there. How old are you, Ashcan? Do you mind sharing?
I'll be 55 in a couple of months.
55, and you're still grinding away.
And I've been.
I think Poor Dirt Farmer is
18.
going to be 59. He's going to be 59. He's getting up there. People are getting up there. Hey, how old are you, Slow Burner? You're 52.
No, I'm 47.
I'm kidding.
Fucking dick.
I gave you 5 years. That's all.
Yeah.
You know,
Are
No,
you
you
retiring
can't
next year, buddy?
You can't even grow fucking facial hair. Let's be honest. Come on. You're wet behind the ears.
I've been doing this longer than most people have been on this earth. I've been fighting for rights here in Canada for over 36 years now, and I think I have a little bit of knowledge when it comes to this stuff. It's just that we have laws, we have a constitution. But when you have a government that won't go by the laws and constitution, but force us to, we have a problem. And
I really hope I really hope one of the captains of this game pick you, Ashcan.
Thanks, man.
I really do. I hope they do.
What's up, NL? NL's in the chat.
Oh,
I can't see him.
NL,
You know
how
what
you
sucks?
doing,
You know what sucks, Slow, is that you got off on the wrong footing as it relates to NL, obviously. But it was interesting because he's been such a great friend of mine, and you're a great friend. And it's weird that the two of you don't have a friendship of your own, because maybe it's starting to forge and both whatever, but you're both good peeps. You both really are. And I just wanted you both to know
Me
that.
and NL never even had a problem. I think he just more or less stuck up for you.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And you
There
and I
wasn't
really
even
didn't
there
have a
wasn't
problem.
even really a beef between me and
Me
him.
and
Not
you
that I
really
know
didn't
of.
have a problem, but you just drew a line in the sand with Dirty Mike. That's what happened there. And you're like, you're going to be there. I'm fucking out. And I'm like, what the fuck? But hey, maybe you just fucking saw the end of the world before the rest of us. What the fuck? What do you want me to kiss your feet?
No, not at all, buddy. Not at all. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, you did, though.
I wanted you to fucking
Red
see
Dead
what I seen at the
transparency.
time, but you didn't.
I didn't. And you were like, it was like peak pandemic too. And you're like, I was like, yeah, man. Like, I don't know. I can't, I dug people being brought together. Actually, the origin of that show was pretty cool. I met Mike with, what's it, Upstate, and you were around there and everybody, and Mike had a cool fucking voice. He felt like he was getting muscled out of the chat a lot in the room, and he didn't think people gave people time to talk, and he did his own thing, and he did it pretty cool, and people flocked to it, and it was cool. The start of that show was pretty fun. You got to admit, Slow, like the early years, if you will, were pretty cool. It just things that go to people's heads or people change, right? So anyway, we were on to something else. NL. So yeah.
Shit happens, right? That's all. Shit happens. It corrected itself. So what the fuck?
Redneck girl transparency. What do you mean you got me beat, dear? Beat at what? I didn't think we were in a competition, but
Maybe more.
She's saying she's older than you
You're
are.
younger than me.
She's got more assault charges than you.
Oh, Denizen said it. No, it's the age. It's the age. Is that what you were saying, Denizen?
Yep, either age or number of grandchildren.
Well, I only have one granddaughter, and she's 15, and she's like the best part of my life.
There you go. She's got you beat on both accounts. You gotta catch up.
Nude Guru's in the house. What's up, Nude?
Well,
You guys must be in a different chat or something. I'm not seeing.
Man,
the
this
chat
dude.
come up.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
oh my age. Oh,
This dude.
1 plus tax.
Can. He's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah.
Great sense of humor. He fucking wants me to bring out my cop puppet, man. He was my number one fan with the cop puppet. Actually, Joe.
Officer Choi.
Officer Choi.
I love that.
Yeah, we can see redneck girl transparency is lying in the chat.
What do you love, Ash?
The one that you did about Joe Cool.
Oh, with the police tape. Yep.
Yeah.
He ended up putting that in a.
Fuck, I almost pissed
video
myself laughing.
You know what? That video he put that in, I am humbled by, because I think it's like that wasn't that's silly, but that was like one of his best videos. It was so cool, man. Yeah, that video is an awesome video. I'd love a link to that video if someone could drop it. I remember seeing it. And remember that slow? He like was introducing people in the community at the end, and there was a great confrontation. Like it was really fucking. Oh, it was a really good video.
Let me see if
I'll find it. I'll find it tomorrow. It's been a long time.
You fucking guys.
Joe
are
Cool
old.
comes around here, right? Where's Joe Cool at, man? Say this motherfucker's name 3 times. I guarantee he show up.
He was here already.
Oh, he was? My bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
He came in and dropped his
No.
digits.
Oh shit!
How long ago was that?
Whose girl's he working on, man? I hope it's not for my wife.
Yeah, he watched your video today. He says, going up to New Hampshire.
In the last 3 months.
38, feel about 60.
And now, yeah, he puts in hard work, man. He does construction, but roofing. He does a lot of roofing. That's fucking hard work, eh?
Yeah. Make a man
Do
out of
you
you.
know how long ago that was?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Any fan? Do you know how long ago that video that he put up? How long ago he did it?
Probably a month or two, or
Because I see a month and 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, and then 3 months, and then 4 months, 2 weeks, a month. But like, do you know the name
Little
of the video or anything?
whippersnappers. You're funny, redneck.
You see her there lying about her age, trying to say she's 59, 39, more like.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
You did?
The first one I hit.
fucking A, right? Can you put a link in the private and or the fucking
What are we
I'm
looking
gonna-
for here,
I'm gonna put
Annie?
the Joe Cool video that honestly, yeah, the puppet thing, we all got a kick out of, but the video, the Joe Cool video is really cool. I wonder if he would let Epic and you share it. So
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Joe Cool
don't-
was here. He was here.
I don't want to
He was
get
here
anybody in
looking.
any
He was here
fucking
looking
trouble.
for the chat between Guru and Dennison. And hey, Guru, why don't you come up on panel?
Shit, bro. That was like fucking 8 hours.
I know. I slept the whole time.
Did you guys solve the world's problems? Like, well, I could think that the powerhouse minds of Denizen X and Nude Guru, we'd wake up with epiphany in the morning. Like everything would be blissful. What the fuck did you accomplish in 8 hours, guys?
What is this guy taking the piss or what?
No, nice.
Yeah,
No, nice.
I just put that link in.
He thinks you're both fucking great minds. That's what he means.
Yeah, intellectuals. Yeah.
I don't think Nude Guru is an intellectual.
Do you think you are? Would you be self-described an intellectual, or what would you?
Redneck.
What
Is
would
that
you describe
January
yourself
7th that you were born?
Pseudo intellectual, perhaps.
Same here. I dig that. Yeah.
Blue Steel.
What would Nude?
Bud
Bud
Grower's
Grower's
here.
here. Hey, Bud.
What would
What's up,
Nude
Bud Grower?
describe himself, or what would you describe Nude as then, Denizen?
You
if
still in the
went
hospital, buddy?
being intellectual, or
Always
No.
a pleasure to see
I
you too,
just
bud.
said that, didn't I?
well, no. Would he be what? Ethereal, experiential? Like what? I mean, there's what is Nude if you are a pseudo intellectual and he's not an intellectual, or that he wouldn't describe himself that way.
Well, I'll say two things. One, when I first saw Nude Guru, I kind of thought of it as like tongue in cheek. And two, I think maybe he does as well. He has his own explanation for it, though.
I describe sexual intellectual.
Oh, good stuff. I'm glad you're out. That's good.
Melvin,
You feeling better?
Melvin, do you hate me? Did I do something to fucking make you hate me?
Why would you say that?
I don't know, because I only knew you from Dirty Mike's, eh?
Well,
I haven't
I see you
seen
over.
you
I seen you over at Hippies. I seen you here.
Oh
few
yeah,
other
I've seen you in the
places.
links. I've
Melvin
seen you.
gets around.
I've seen him in the chat.
Renowned.
I've never talked to him.
Oh yeah, this dude. He had some good one-liners. When Nude and I were stuck on the pen all alone.
Oh yeah, he's super. He's got a good dry wit, I would say, and
It's hard to add to the conversation in chat.
well, you have a comedic timing too, right? And I love the fucking emojis, especially when they irritate people. It makes you are funny, dude. You crack me up. I like Melvin. I always
I
have.
thought he hit the nail right on the head with both comments that he made.
What'd
Who
he
was
say?
born January 8th? My father was born January 8th. That's the same day as Elvis Presley.
January 8th.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
my birthday.
Yeah. That was
It's
my
al-
dad's birthday.
Also,
Wait,
it's also Kurt
Machine,
Cobain.
are you
Kurt
Slowburger's
Cobain.
dad?
Oh shit!
No.
No, Kurt Cobain
That's
was born on January 8th, 1967, the same day I was. Then you got Elvis Presley, and you got not Billy Idol,
Later,
but,
Bud Grower.
David
Take
Bowie.
it easy, Bud. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Hey, Bud Grower.
Don't dox yourself, bro.
Who, me?
No,
yeah.
he does all the time.
Oh,
He
man.
doesn't
I'm
give
getting
a
to the point
shit.
where
I
I'm
put
about-
my address out there. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
People
the
know
only
my
reason I
real
brought
name.
it up is because you said it offended you earlier, I thought.
No.
No.
He was going to dox other people.
Yes, it was going to be used as a tool to. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, he was going to dox people that you know or your
Yes.
family.
Yes, friends.
Yeah.
Actually.
Right. Yeah, because that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like I said, you go on my
Like,
about page.
if you
can
do
find
that,
my,
though,
both
right?
my
If it
emails,
works
my
in the
phone number.
reverse, you know that, right, though, bro?
That's
What's
what
that?
he used against him. He said, "You want to dox
It,
others."
it,
I've
it
got all
works in
your
the
info.
reverse. It works in the reverse, too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're open with your information, that's what makes those other people actually more vulnerable, is is you being so transparent is how I'm sure you refer to it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because like I
Yeah.
said, I put my address, my house address where I am right now, out on video. It's out there now.
And I know you
Shane's got
do
it
it
up
because you're a brave motherfucker and you don't give a shit what people think and fuck them. But
Exactly.
it's the other people, right? Like they're the ones that become vulnerable by your bravery.
Yeah.
I don't
And
see it that way at all. I see
think
it
that
as empowering because of the fact that you're not going to use something in your arsenal, in your tool belt, if you will, as a method of hate. If I can
On
proclaim
the
I'm
internet, someone's not going to use something as a tool for hate on the internet. Is that what you just said?
No. I'm saying not that tool. Not that one. Not that one.
Web is a vicious place to be.
Shit, bro.
It's not
I'm
for the
saying
sensitive part, that's for sure.
that's rainbows and lollipops over there. Share that sugar.
I didn't think the depravity of the human being would be.
See, I grew up on this internet. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this internet, they will slit your throat on live for views.
Oh yeah.
for clicks and views.
People will talk you into killing yourself for views, for the lulz, as they put it.
Wow,
Oh yeah.
that's heavy. No, I haven't been there yet.
Welcome to the human race, brother.
Welcome to the
Yep.
dark side. Oh wait, this is the PDS channel. Sorry. Hey, shout out to PDF. He's over 10K right now. I wish I could always tune into what his live is. He always keeps it entertaining and fresh, for sure.
Definitely.
I dig it.
There's always a new fucking Tony out there.
It's a
Oh,
drama channel, that one.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we were so close. Hit the brakes. Hold on. Somebody hold the handbrake.
No, I think it'd be fair. Slow, you're pretty close with Port Earth Farmer, right? I mean, you're friendly enough with him. You're modded in that channel and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I'm well liked over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't he describe his channel as drama at this point? Like, would he explain it that way? He's like, look, man, I'm a air conditioning man that fucking but he likes to.
I think he would explain he's at war.
There's two dramas in a row right there.
War.
Careful, if you say it one more time, then you like Beetlejuice, it shall come.
You waken the beast.
What did we would? Well, we did that. What we did that with earlier? Who did we do that with? And they
Joe
never
Cool.
showed up. Yeah, Joe Cool. But you said he already made an entrance. What about Poor Dirt Farmer?
That's what he's saying right now. Now you've said it twice.
Ding, ding. Let's get ready to rumble. No, just kidding. I'm not going to fight. I got nothing to fight. I got not. He's doing his own thing. I dig it.
Trying to get us all in trouble or what?
Yeah, kind of, Melvin. You know me.
Listen, we all love and respect Dad, but sometimes we just, we want to like chill out and be able to swear and drink beer.
I think you can do both.
Shoot
and
the
still
shit.
have some of that, Well, I came here to drink some beer and kick a little ass, and you know what? I'm running low on beer.
So now it's time to kick some fucking ass.
There's one of my favorite songs out there right now is by a group called Hell Yeah. And in their song, one of their songs, it says, we came here for two things, to party and kick some ass, and we're almost done up here. So
we're almost done up here. Oh, so they want to do both, eh?
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a fuck all thing. It's like, like when we're done here, get up, move, bitch, get out the way. They're coming down.
Yep.
I dig it.
Epic said he was going to do a live tonight with how to put up a grow room, and he fucking leaves.
I heard that. Maybe he's setting it up. No, maybe he's getting all the.
Oh, he showed some stuff. What are you talking about?
Oh, he
had
said
to
he was
clean
gonna
that
he was
room,
gonna
though,
build
too.
it all tonight. That's what he said. He was gonna do it all live.
Maybe he's got the
Yeah, but he had to
cinematography.
clean the room first.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why his wife's in there, fucking with the fucking scrub brush, scrubbing
Is she gonna
away.
be filming or is he gonna be filming?
No, he does the filming.
Yeah, but check it out. He needs a free hand. You know what I mean? Like kind of walk around, walk and talk type thing. I'd love to see Epic do that and show us his grow room and show us.
He needs a gimbal on the wall or something.
He has one?
No, he should get one and just fucking put it on the wall so it follows him. Or get a
Dude, that's a
drone
fucking
that
dope
follows
idea.
him.
Yeah.
That's a dope idea. Put it on the wall as the gimbal that follows you. Remember Chuck Bronson?
Those things are worth like
He
400
had
bucks.
some shit like that, didn't he?
Chuck Bronson's got lots of nice gear, yeah, for sure.
He's got fucking state of the art.
Jeff, someone's got a drone that follows him. He does an audit with a fucking drone right above him.
I almost bought one. They have one here at the pawn shop. They want $250 for it.
They follow you. You can the new ones now. You can get them to follow you, just above your head, and you're fucking recording you.
I just don't like the short flight
Yeah,
time.
and you only get about 20, 30 minutes of flight time. That's the problem.
You got to buy a couple batteries. That's all.
Yeah, then when the batteries get old, you're gonna have to
They're
be
not
buying.
cheap.
And the batteries weigh that sucker down too, eh? It's not like it fucking. You want it free as a bird and light. There's something.
You know who's got a good one is it's the guy. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's always on Bud Grower's channel. LT.
Oh my god!
Yes.
No, he's still around.
Yeah, he's still around. He doesn't. I think he only goes out on Bud and KY's channel. I think.
Wow, that's a
That's
name
so-
I haven't heard in a minute.
Right?
Yeah.
He's from Chicago.
Well, he was getting a hard rap there for a while. You know, like people were taking it out on him, saying he was a fucking drug dealer and all that shit. Meanwhile, the guy's trying to help people.
Never said an untoward word to him. I dig him, man. I never had.
Oh
an issue.
yeah, he was a good guy, man.
He was a big sales guy though. Like he definitely pumped products. So I think that's, people were probably feeling the heat of that too. Like being like, dude, like, I don't know. Kind of like when people put up like, I'm reading from the scripture, I'm going to preach, or I'm going to do. It's like, I didn't come here for that. I just won't. I'm not going to show up.
Yeah. Well, he was giving out offers like deals and shit, like percentage off to people. Bud Grower was using his product, and it was helping him.
Right.
I don't know.
10% off.
10 or 20. I think he was giving us close guys like even better deals, even freebies.
And throwing in fucking freebies, eh?
Yeah.
Well, his problem is that he couldn't ship to Canada because he wanted to ship me something and he couldn't ship me because you can't ship across an international border with that stuff. You got to have a special license. So
Canada's loaded with that shit already.
What's up?
Yeah, but when you're getting freebies and that, and people trying to help you, you want that border open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
you can shut your camera off now, buddy.
What stuff are you talking about? What can't go over the border?
you can't ship any THC products over the border.
Yeah.
Even
not
Delta
without
9,
a special
Delta 9,
license.
or what is it? Delta 9 or Delta 8 or whatever.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
there's that too.
Yeah.
And
No,
a
he
lot
was
of people think that mushrooms have been illegal. Do you know that magic mushrooms are actually never been illegal? They've only been illegal when they're dried out. But if you carry fresh magic mushrooms, they're not illegal. And I remember that back from 1994 when I got caught with a bread bag full of them. I ended up eating them all on the bus.
Well, isn't the chemical like psilocybin or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Psilocybin.
What's it called, Dennis?
Psilocybin.
Okay.
Psilocybin, yeah.
So, but they would need to extract that from the mushroom or know that it contained it, right? So, yeah, you're probably good containing or having it. AC's in the building. Oh, shit. Authority checks here.
Uh-oh.
Come to stir the pot.
I love it. And by the way, I'll be right back. AC, get up on panel, man. I haven't talked to you in a minute.
What's up? What's up? What's up, AC? I'm taking the dog out for a walk.
Always.
I don't hear no one in the basement yet.
My fellow Persian.
There we go. Someone's in the basement. Let me see those pearly whites there, AC.
Rico Suave.
Yeah, he's all blooded out. He's a blood tonight. Not a crip, he's a blood.
It looks weird as fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Look at it. Look at how pretty his eyes look though, like that. Like his eyes look like he's got the mascara shit on. Oh,
Is that toilet paper behind you? What the hell is going on right now?
Are you saying he's got bedroom eyes?
He does with that red fucking shit on.
No, dude.
Look at him. Look.
He's usually in a well lit room with all his clothes on, and he looks handsome. This is scary.
Oh, we got a robot there. Blue Steel, your robot, buddy.
Something crawling on his face now. I'm about to throw up.
Got to restart my Snapchat filter.
AC, you're almost like me. Have a face for radio.
Why? Why are you doing it? Why? It's there again.
Prefer this one?
I
What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up?
equally creepy? Not sure.
That's
Yo.
Hello.
And you know I'm only joking, AAC.
AC.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought Wolvie was joking a minute ago. I walked into his room into a fucking shit show.
Oh, here we go.
What's going on over there?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he got kicked out of Hippie's channel.
I was there when Hippie told him not to bother coming back.
Okay. Well,
That's
Hippie's
like the
been
third
getting-
or fourth time he's told him not to come back.
Well, no, seriously, this time Hippie's been getting hit by people that have
He
voiced their
likes.
opinion that Wolverine should not be on Hippie's channel, and that if Wolverine's going to be over there, they're simply not going to come to his channel. So Hippie made the decision for the best of his channel to go ahead and make sure that Wolverine was gone from the channel. But Wolverine kind of popped in there earlier and was kind of I maybe he was caught off guard by it, but you know, if somebody says, "Hey, look, I'm doing this for the best of my channel," which he did, he said he was very open with it, and Wolverine got triggered. So I popped over to his channel probably like an hour or so later just to check on him because I was going to talk to him about it. And,
Listen to this guy. Hey, just to check on him. Fuck off.
Look, I'm giving a lot of shit about stirring the pot, but you know, in my mind, I'm thinking this guy probably had his feelings hurt. So I thought I would check on the guy. As soon as I jump in there, Clash of Bow is in there. So Bow's asking me, "Hey, so what's going on? Is he talking about you?" I said, "Well, I don't think so. I think he's talking about what happened in Hippie's room in PDF. It probably has something to do with PDF." Well, then he starts calling me out because I guess he saw me in the channel. Well, then one thing led to another. I got banned. I called him nubbies. You know, it escalated. But I didn't go over there. Like I said, I didn't go over there with the intention to stir in the pot. He had already been blocked from one room. So there was no point in me fucking stirring the pot. The pot was already stirred. I just didn't realize that with that pot already stirred, that backlash was going to end up back on me. I didn't have anything to do with that. So he was in his feelings. He ran his mouth. I couldn't help myself. And now we're where we are. So,
Yay. Who's he got over there?
let me see. I kind of closed out his channel.
He's probably got
watching.
New York Tyrant Hunter.
Some guy named Action Jackson.
Well, that's a sock account.
I'm pretty sure of it. He's got that Jonathan Mazel, Brian Butler, and the Constitutional Matters.
Brian Butler's the only name I know there.
The Constitution Matters. He's been there. He's been up on his panels and he's around. So I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, other than Wolvie. So, Wolvie had something to say about me, and I didn't say shit to him. He was bringing up all the old shit. He was like, "You fucking sitting here, and my wife owns you, and you wanted to run your." No, your wife didn't own me. Your wife. You believe
who the fuck brings their wife in to fight your battles for you? Come on, man.
Exactly.
And you keep fucking saying
Wolverine transparency here.
And then of all things,
yes.
For him to have his wife
isn't that inherently a complete and utter waste of time?
Yes.
Yeah, it could be. But I want to get back to AC going and getting back to the old and good ways of his laughter. How you doing, AC?
I'm good. But like I said, him having his wife up there when I was up there, this is like a month ago now. When I was up there, he brought his wife on. She said something. He said something. And then before I could even respond, they fucking dropped me from the channel. They fucking blocked me completely. I couldn't go back up. So, how is that you owning somebody? You owning me would be leaving that channel with the tail between my legs. That shit didn't happen. So you didn't fucking own me. And I still come back to your channel, even when you don't want me there. As much as you want to block my fucking account, guess what? I got another one that says, fuck Wolverine. Yup, I sure fucking do. Fuck you and the bitch you came out of. Oh, did I say that again, Wolvie?
Fuck yeah, but in a couple of days, you guys will be buddies again.
I tried to play nice. I've been trying to play nice. I tried to talk to him the other day about his fucking downfall. Trying to get him to think. I had fucking
You need to leave the Wolverines and the Dirty Mikes. Just let them fucking simmer in their cesspool.
But it's too fun it's too much fun for me just to,
But it's too easy now. It's too easy.
It's too easy.
You need to get a new victim now.
But you got to.
He's done.
You got to remember.
No.
You got to remember.
You
that
could always look inward
you're going on
for
there,
improvement.
You're giving him.
You could always try to embrace self-criticism or introspection.
So if you. Never mind.
One at a time, guys.
For that shit. But okay, I'll give it a run.
How many times can you make up and break up with one person?
I mean,
at some point you need to realize it doesn't work.
It's not a personal message to you, Mr. Cole. It's an advertisement, Mr. Cole.
Well, to each
Hey,
their own.
congratulations
All I
to
can
you
say
and your
is-
Astros, AC. Those assholes. I mean, Astros are in the World Series.
Yes, they fucking are. Oh, were you not in the chat earlier when?
Look at that rocket ship.
I'll race you, bro.
I'll fucking smoke you, buddy.
I don't think you fucking will, eh?
I got 28 pounds of boost, brother.
I don't give a. Oh, fuck.
All
right, how about this? What if you blow your fucking motor?
No, sorry, 18 pounds of boost. Sorry, not 28, 18 pounds of boost.
What if I What if you blow your motor out though, and I'm like, and I pass you fucking.
I'm not gonna blow it. I got rods, I got pistons, I got a ported polished head, I got valve springs. Everything's done to my motor. I'm not blowing
Do you
that
have
shit.
a clear fucking runway to run that thing?
Huh?
Do you have
I
a
take
clear
it-
runway to do that, eh?
I take it to the quarter-mile track.
You do?
I used to. I don't anymore.
What's the
I ran a 13.6 in it
Okay.
at 119 miles an hour, 120 miles an hour it was. In a quarter mile.
That's quick.
With street tires, no fucking big slicks,
All right, I'm
no.
gonna meet you on one of your straightaways, eh? How about the fucking track in front of you've seen Ogre's place, right? He's got that
Well,
overlooking Toronto.
That's the 401.
Dude, I'm gonna meet
That's
you on
the
the 401.
busiest. That's the busiest highway in North America. You know that?
All right, we're gonna have some of these fools sit in the street and ring, block it off for us, and we're gonna do that quarter mile stretch.
Oh fuck yeah! On the highway. Okay. Say what? I can't hear you. You're roboting, I think. Is he roboting, guys?
I was saying, is that Blue Nose Bull? Couldn't be.
Is that a certain? He wants to know what certain type of pit bull.
There.
He's an American bully.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Wait,
You've
American
seen him
Bully,
before?
Are you talking about Authority Check, or are you talking about the pit bull?
I'm talking about Ruckus.
You're not a bully, AC. I'm kidding. I'm joking around. Look at this motherfucker's got like a windscreen. I mean, he's like, yo, I want to. You're gonna hear perfection popping out of my voice. Look at this. He's going up.
Bound chicken wow.
Hey, I wanted to point out. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I had a hat on and I had to fix the bill a little bit while we were in Hippie's channel. Might have offended a few people.
Dude,
that I was
can I be
doing
honest
that.
with
I
you?
apologize. I
You
apologize.
know, going into the season, bro, we were supposed to shit. Like we were supposed to suck. The fact that we went to Game 5 of the ALCS was highly unlikely going into this year.
Hey, Annie, you know what? When he said that, you know what I asked him? I said, name me 5 players on your team. And he fucking couldn't.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
I was in the middle of something.
Are you
Couldn't even fucking name 5 players on his own team. So he's a fair weather fan, man. Come on.
Oh, here we go with this. I'm born and raised in Houston. I have never rooted for any other fucking team other than
Yeah,
the
but you
Houston
only
Astros.
like them when the playoffs start.
All right, honest question. I think I could name 5 pitchers on my team. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. I
No,
know
we
they're trying
believe
to
you,
buy
dude.
me.
We believe you. We get it, man. We get it, man. You really like that shit. You're a big fan, man.
What?
Guys, you got to see the fucking moon in my. Holy fuck! Wait till I show you this shit. Check this shit out.
Blue Steel's fucking flexing the pipes tonight. He's got a little bit of that fucking tricep going tonight.
Oh, yeah. That's about to get homoerotic in here.
Yeah, he's getting strong. So is Epic,
See
though.
it.
What are you doing to better yourself, Denizen?
Can't
Anything?
see it.
You getting out there? You seeing the world? You getting out there? You soaking in some of the fresh air, pushing away from the.
I went outside to find the moon.
I sucked another man's dick just the other day, bro.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Come
you
on.
didn't know all that.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong
Humdinger.
with that, but I mean, that's your business, man. That's your business.
You can do whatever.
I'm
the
saying he
fuck you
fucking
wanna do.
ass shit. Bro. Damn, jumped down my throat.
No, I
Fucking-
didn't. Apparently, the other dude did.
Again.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's be nice now. Be nice. Be nice. Come on. I forget. I'm the one that's got to keep you guys in line here.
That's funny though.
Went outside to look at the moon.
That mic's gotta go. That mic popcorn fucking pop up.
Blue Steel, we can't hear a word you're fucking saying, brother.
We
Not a
can't
fucking
every fourth fucking word.
in the swamp.
I've never tried to imitate that, but I should for PDF because he gets so angry with his signal. I appreciate his frustration. I really do. He's fucking great about it. And he's buying us the water.
Turn your fucking camera off. You
know
fucking knew?
We should have done that with Ashcan tonight.
I was telling him, I always tell him, I was telling him, turn your fucking camera off.
He could have been great. It could have been great, Ashcan.
Yeah, you keep your camera on all the time.
Right?
You should try and shut it off sometimes, brother.
Well,
it might help. That's what PDF does. PDF shuts off the camera and boom, you can hear him. Does Blue Steel have his camera on? Oh, I'm big screen. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
My camera's off.
Your big screen, though. I kind of dug it, though. It was neat. It was neat. Uh-oh.
Turn your camera off, AC, for a sec.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize mine was on.
Jazz effect.
There we go.
Go ahead, Blue Steel.
My camera is off.
Yeah, good. Now try. We're getting every second word now. So it did work.
It's like this. If
It
I were
made
to
an
say
improvement.
it would be like, Gene.
Reeboks with the fur.
Boots with the fur. With the fur. Oh, that was looking at her. You see the difference?
I think it's apple fritter time.
Oh, poor Blue
That's it.
Steel.
Rub it in.
You've got
Is
it.
Red? We got a woman on the panel? I could have swore that sounded
That
like
was
a
me.
woman. It was?
Oh, in the background here, maybe. I don't know.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I was gonna
I
say,
hear you fine, Ian, but I just it's Blue Steel and a shame.
microphone is perfect.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
You can't
Dennis
hear me?
sounds different tonight. AC is great. Is a little disconnected like that.
Down in the swamp.
That was my
Hey,
imitation.
we got someone else coming up. Hold on a sec, guys. We got Let me see your face, brother. I know who you are. It's Slow Burner. It's not Epic.
Oh, Slow Burner
Oh,
accepts.
wait. Did I say that? Oh no, that's someone else. Oh shit.
Who is it?
Oh, that's that 1A guy.
Are
you
1A guy?
That 1A guy. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
what's he
new.
got?
Oh shit.
He talks with a weird voice and shit.
Hello?
1A, you here?
Yeah, you don't want to get porn bombed, dude. Who is this?
Yeah, that's it.
Did you get a face on this?
Yeah. No, I didn't, but I know who, but it's that 1A guy. He's playing that game.
Well, keep it here because you don't want to get porn bombed, man.
Well, Epic's here doing something, but he doesn't
Oh.
trust me. Epic, you can trust me, brother. I know what I'm doing. Everything okay?
Yep. Something happened here, eh? Oh,
Epic,
nice.
you could take down the screen, brother.
What
Everything's okay.
Vids, dude, I can't wait to watch them. Yeah. What?
We're good. We're
It's
good.
glitchy.
Thank you. You're
It's
you're
pretty
kind
glitchy.
of roboting a little bit. Zup Grandmaster. We got Guru. Guru, why aren't you coming up, man?
I should probably drop it. This is Guru said I should hop out of here. He wants
Okay.
to, chillax. So it was cool. Thank you for having me, though, bro.
Where you going?
Oh, well, I want to hop down so Nude can come out.
We got room for Nude.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, there's not. No, we can have 10 people up here.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I got some stuff I got to take care of real quick because I think I want to go live here in a little bit. But
Oh, shit.
I will check y'all later.
Okay, see, thanks for coming
Peace
up.
up.
Come back,
Good hearing
man.
you, AC. Most definitely. Hey, go Red Sox, bro. Next year.
No,
they
go
can-
Blue Jays next
It's
year.
next year. This
Blue
year.
Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
No, enjoy it, man. Hope you win the Wheels.
Yeah, I hope you win the World Series, man.
Yeah,
That
I really
Tron.
do.
I couldn't even say it. I want to be at the World Series.
Yeah, I felt like Tron.
Hey, man, you want the team that beat
That's
you to,
pretty
to
good,
win.
Tron.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead. Go win that World Series. Okay, we'll see you next year. How about that?
What happens if you move to the side? Is there more Tron behind you?
Oh, put me up on the full screen.
Yeah, let's see this.
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
Tron, right?
Nice. But seriously, move your chair. Like, look behind you.
That's pretty cool. Looks like you're in a pinball game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking for a Tron thing, but it wasn't finding what I was really looking for. This was kind of cool. I remember watching the movie in the 80s, so this one wasn't bad. I was looking for something a little more Tron Legacy.
So you were looking Tron. You couldn't find Tron?
You should put yourself in a courtroom.
I think the word
Oh,
you're looking
yeah.
for is Chon, and I can definitely find some Chon.
Chon?
Chon?
Try.
No.
Give me that
usually-
Chon, bitch.
I don't know what
It-
that means.
It's from a movie.
You know all your bad self, motherfucker.
What can we expect from your panel tonight, my friend?
Yeah, what's going live about?
I don't know. I felt maybe like apparently there's people that would like to talk about the drama, so maybe I'll just title it that. We'll see. I don't know.
Let's get it on.
I mean, some people think I'm triggered for some reason. I don't fucking know. I don't care either, but yeah, I just thought it would be entertaining to
Triggered? You think you're
Ban
triggered?
it,
Purple though, dude.
ban
That's
it a little bit.
trippy about this. You know, who
Hey,
you kinda
get
look
a
like
get a
right now?
bottle of. Put some apple juice in your Jack Daniels, and so everyone thinks you're drinking.
You look more Tupac than I remember.
Oh, I don't need to fake it. I can definitely
Don't
down
you
a
have to
bottle.
work tomorrow?
Maybe.
Said people think you're triggered.
Probably better to have.
Is that what you said?
Anyway. Yeah. Some couple people thought I was triggered
So-
for some reason. I was like,
Stupid
I'm not triggered.
People. Stupid people who don't know you.
No. I would just say probably don't watch me enough.
Yeah.
You know, if you watch me enough, you'll know that I'm not a bully. I will bully a
Nope.
bully. There's
Yep.
that.
Yep.
I'll definitely do that.
Yep.
Triggered? No.
No.
I see
Takes
you
a
as
lot
a
to get me
rage
triggered.
quitting type of guy. You're not like a triggered, like you're not gonna fucking stomp off in a fuss and cancel out. Like you don't do that shit. But you
are a vicarious little Damon, aren't you?
Who, me or him?
Anyways, guys,
I have
I'll
no
check y'all
idea
later.
what you are saying.
Where are you?
Hey, that's a pretty good voice changer, by the way. That's I kind of want him to say, "Luke, I am your father."
I am your father, but it's not a
Join
voice
me.
changer. It's just me really just going in and out of. I am not doing anything to you. That's
Yeah.
just me, man. That's just me and my voice. Swear to God.
Later, guys.
Strike me down and your journey to
Red
the
Sox.
side will become.
Later, AC. Well, how long till you go live?
Name is AC. When he does that maniacal laugh, dude, I fucking dig it.
We got
You
12
guys heard
people
that?
watching.
Have you heard him do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's let this guy talk. Can you talk? Go ahead. The floor is yours, 1A. It's not working, man. You're going to have to text and chat. It's not working.
What a fucking buzzkill, eh?
It's not working, brother.
I know, that's like my shit.
Yeah, no shit, right? But you're now one in every word almost. It's just getting stuck.
Get some more tinfoil.
Wrap it on tighter. Dude, I fucking said to Ash Can, I was like, I'm gonna get you an aluminum foil hat for Christmas, bro. That's some fucked up shit.
I'm just gonna drop down. I'm getting ready to make some dab anyway.
We will see you when you get back here. I don't know if you can hear this. Something
What,
like
you
that.
punching yourself in the throat when you talk?
No, I'm just patting my neck as I say that. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Oh shit.
The Watchdog games.
I heard games.
Watchdog games.
Anybody have any questions about the Watchdog games?
Questions about the Watchdog games.
Yeah. Is Epic a captain or one of the chosen teams? Because I heard he was asked to play.
Yeah. What does that even mean then? This is kind of freaking me out, dude.
Don't worry. Be happy.
My list is very short at this moment, but he could be picked one day.
What did he say, Denison?
I don't have a fucking clue what he said.
Denison heard what he said.
I just heard one day.
I heard could be picked one day. Or...
My list is very short at this moment, but he could be picked one day.
Oh, my list is very short at the moment, but you could get picked one day. That's what I heard.
Cool. Have you got an answer from Rogue Nation?
Oh yeah, there was a second video. I watched it. I saw it.
Yeah. Yes.
He said that Joe Cool was in.
Joe Cool accepted.
Or I don't even know. Maybe that's a female behind that voice. You don't know.
No, we don't know. Joe Cool accepted right here on Epic's panel.
Right. So it had to have been a female because he'd be like, oh yeah, she female. Ding. Fucking yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll drive across the country for her. Bring her on.
Oh, fuck.
No,
I love you,
Joe is very happy. I think he's a happy guy. He's met a good girl.
Rogue Nation has not responded.
Rogue Nation has not responded. Well, that is not fucking too cool, Rogue. What's up?
He's a busy dude, man. He probably doesn't know what's going on here. You know?
No, I think he knows. How much time are you going to give Rogue Nation to reply? He might not be taking you seriously.
Good question.
I have my own feet on the ground. I suspect he will respond soon.
Very good. Okay. Did you guys hear that? He suspects that Rogue Nation will respond soon. He has feet on the ground. I guess someone's contacting Rogue, telling him this is kind of fun and check it out.
I think
It's
I
cool.
even sent a link to him.
Did you?
Yeah. I try to watch all Rogue Nation's videos.
Yeah, Rogue's good.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that
Hey, I'll catch you later. Epic, slow burner.
Dennison, you're out of here?
Yeah. I might come back later though.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, thanks, Epic. Thanks,
Hey,
Slow.
Dennis.
You guys, yeah, what up?
No, there are other people on the panel like this 1A guy and Melvin and Ashcan. You got to say bye to them too, right?
See you later, man.
Yeah.
Just trying to, teach a little manners. That's all.
What do you guys think of this?
Oh, now you're really
You
making
lay
me
both,
jealous.
and then you have them both smoking down into that fucking wood piece, eh? It's fucking awesome.
That's the way we do it here, buddy. That's the piece of pot rays.
You know what's so funny is only you, Slow, could turn 2 pre-rolls into the biggest fucking high you ever had in your life.
Buddy, that's how I roll. They're not pre-rolls. That's how I get them empty, you see? And I fill them up.
That's a cone one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, those look
I
what,
buy
they
them
look
like this,
small.
right?
But it looked like so clean that I'm saying that they could be pre-rolls or slow burner rolls, but you got them in one fucking thing, and you're like, yeah, we're gonna smoke them at the same fucking time.
That's what we're about to do, my friend.
Dude, this is fucking all right, man. I gotta go. I'm here, but I'm gonna go smoke. This is you have triggered me in a way that's fucking.
I just
dope.
got back.
You got to share with the audience that thing fucking burning down, bro. That
I
is-
definitely will. I ain't going anywhere. I'll be right here smoking it. Yeah, stick around.
Making us all jealous.
Fucking A, dude. No shit, man. Hey, can you do me one favor? Nah, I don't want to slow you down from but
It's pretty killer apple fritter strain too.
All right, cool. I'll be back.
Landscape mode.
One sec. Oh, I'm looking for a lighter.
And then you got to just say no.
Oh fuck.
Listen.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah. So that thing's made of
Won't
wood or
make
stone?
it down this far though.
Yeah, it's made of wood.
Okay.
It's by Raw.
And you bought that somewhere?
Yep.
What did you pay?
$5, I think.
Yeah.
Give me a Dremel tool, I'll make a bunch of them.
You can get one that has 5 in it. You can get one that has 5 joints in it.
Yeah, you just
Wow.
make a jig and then you
It's
can
got-
start producing.
Yeah. Well, Raw Raw makes them with 5 holes in them, so you can put 5 joints in them. I just needed 2 for myself.
You guys are old enough. Do you guys remember the old power hitters? They used to look like juice bottles, and it had the little metals tube in it. For the joint in the end, it had the hole. Do power hits with them.
Yeah,
Man, I miss those.
I remember those, yeah. So there's a product we can bring back.
Yeah.
But I think people were using them to hide the smoke, right?
Yeah.
So it's bad.
Yeah, make it look like you were drinking, but you were actually smoking.
Too, I guess, yeah. I remember they're red with a little black cone on top with a metal tube in it with the hole. And the sticker, there was a sticker on the side. Was it a pineapple or something? I can't remember.
Hey guys, I want to ask this 1A guy another question. When do these games start for this 4 to 6 weeks? Is that what he said, guys? 4 to 6 weeks?
I think so.
Can you repeat yourself? When do you plan on starting these games, the games you have planned?
Oh, losing them.
All right,
What?
Dan. I think I fixed all my shortcomings.
Oh yeah, you sound perfect now, brother. Wow, it's like night and day, eh?
I put my tinfoil hat on.
Well, it's fucking working because you sound perfect.
Good. I don't know why it does that. I have Cox, which is like supposed to be, like a real good internet. COX.
Good for nothing.
Yeah.
Did you say you have something called Cops and you're wondering why it's fucked up?
Right? I know.
Is that what he said? I'm like,
Cox.
oh shit. The slow burn.
They're burning slow.
They're all up and down the East Coast. Oh, cool. Zigzag. I'm fixing to make some dabs.
I got those too. Did you? Oh, I should show you the rock I showed these guys. Blue steel. Check out this fucking rock I got. Yeah. It's crazy. It's huge. It's one big fucking rock. Look at this thing.
Oh my God. That's not 1 gram. That's more than 1 gram.
Oh, is that the
Yeah, it's more than a
earwax you
gram.
collected for a year or something? What is that?
Hell no. Drop that on your shit, on your nail.
Oh, fuck.
There ain't no coming back from that.
That would be a waste. Definitely. Even this one came pretty chunky, though.
Okay, so if you buy wax, like, from the dispensary, it's not like it's made out of bud, out of the actual flower. It's all the shit, what I call the fines, that drop through, whenever they get done trimming all the mulch and all that shit.
Maybe your stuff is, but our stuff is all nug run.
Right, okay, so let me finish. All right, so like when I buy bud and make dab out of it, it's way better than the stuff we buy in the in the medical dispensary. That's what we have here in Florida.
That's why they call it nug run, because they use actual bud instead of leaf. 1A is trying to say something. What's up? It would be a lot easier if you just went into chat and typed, because it's really hard to hear you, brother. I would love to be able to hear you, but you're real, like no one can understand you. You got to work on that one.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's like, it's go time. It's like, okay, man, I got to get ready.
I think he said, did you guys hear him say 4 to 6 weeks? I think that's what he said, 4 to 6 weeks. These
Well, then why is he coming up now, or she? I still don't want to rule the females out. Who knows? You change your voice, you could be whatever.
Yeah, for sure. We don't know if it's a male or female. Yeah. But I do know that this person knows all of us, because we've given him quite a bit of questions, and he answered everyone. So he knows everything. He's part of us. There's no doubt about it.
It really intrigues me. Like, apparently he knows me too, or she knows me too. So
yeah, that's right. In Canada, you see the damnedest things.
So,
Okay, everybody, gotta go. My Walking Dead is on. Okay, Redneck, thanks for coming, girl. Come back anytime.
The Walking Dead.
She said she was older than I am.
Did she? How old did she say she was?
She said, I think she said she was born in 65.
59 years, born in 62. 5 years older than me.
Right. I don't like that.
I was born in 68.
68.
I'm just wondering if
I was born.
It might even be Pandora's press box.
Ooh, that's a theory. That could get some legs. I don't think you may not be onto something that, who knows? Who knows?
Dun, dun, dun.
I wonder if
But
she.
Then again, I don't think so. If you come to think of it, because they say it's 1A. So it's somebody from the States. It's got to be.
The mystery of it all.
Agree. Or is that a total tactic to say exactly? People say, hey, you put 1A in there, no Canadians would be involved. We really gotta turn over every fucking stone here. Who is this?
One of us. One of us.
It's one amongst us.
This is not the troll you seek.
Oh.
How's the weed coming, Myron? Or Melvin?
Damn, you called it Myron.
I did.
It all out already. Got 60.
Sounds a little Led Zeppelin.
No kidding, right, Graham? Fucking crazy, those videos I just watched. Fucking sick. What about the spoons, Annie? You play the spoons at all?
No, what are the spoons?
Just 2 spoons back to back.
Oh, like Spoon Man? Come together with my friends, save me.
Yeah, but you've never heard spoons as spoons are an instrument, brother. Like you'll see spoons in a symphony.
So I bought today 1/4 ounce of ground flour.
Yep.
Layer cake. And with my veterans discount, I only paid $40.
And how much do you have? A quarter?
Yeah. It's
a quarter ounce.
Of ground. Now, keyword being ground here. That's the selling point.
So no stems, no sticks, no seeds.
They did the labor in that? Is that what you're saying? You didn't.
Who knows
You
what the
just pull
fuck
it out
they
of the
did?
pouch
It's
and just-
ground. The evidence is gone.
I wouldn't buy weed like that. I wouldn't buy it like that.
I'm poor and low rent. I'm on welfare from the VA.
I want to see what my fucking bud looks like. That's for sure.
Well, here, I'll show it to you. I'm fixing to make dab out of it.
Wow, I did that.
What, are you going to squish it?
No, I use isopropyl alcohol, 91%.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I put in 3 grams and I get 7/10 of a gram back.
Right. Gotcha.
Always. It's
Gotcha.
way better than the dispensary. There, 3 grams. I'll get
Hey,
7
Slow.
back.
Oh shit.
I always use butane when I did that shit.
I've never done it with that. It's kind of
I used
dangerous.
to do it right at the beach. Used to be able to
Oh,
do it right
really?
at the beach.
Man, we used to buy
Oh
a
yeah,
box.
you get 2 stainless steel bowls. You need salt water though. You go to what I do is I would get 2 stainless steel bowls from the dollar store, the little dog bowls. You fill
Oh,
one
yeah.
up half full of salt water, and then you take the clean one, dry one, and you sit it inside, and then you fill your pop bottle full of pot, poke 5 holes in the bottom, poke a hole in the top, and pump 3 cans of butane through it. And as it comes out the bottom, you'll see it fizz and everything. And when it stops fizzing, you can take that stuff and it's just like a big string. And I'll tell you, you get fucked as hell off it. And you do it right at the beach. I used to sit at Sunset Beach in Vancouver and make it.
Well, maybe I can turn my camera on. Can you see me now? So I just take,
Oh yeah.
I got a friend that's a pool man, and he has these micro screens. They're the same ones that y'all push on the heat and press. It's the same micro. He checked it all out for me. Actually, this is thinner, and I just put them in there, and I pre-wet it with some alcohol. I use 91% isopropyl. And I use one of these. And I pour it into there. I just do 2 runs. The first one, I put in a little baby food jar. Reminds me of my Polonius days, except this is green.
Yeah, you were fucking making up the rock back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
Cooking up the rock?
My only excursion with the law. I caught a kingpin charge and only did 9 months. The trafficking and conspiracy. Where I was at was Robeson County, North Carolina. It's outside of Fort Bragg, and
They don't like drugs there.
It was in GQ magazine twice for being like one of the most corrupt places.
That's where Jeff lives, near Bragg.
Yeah. He'll tell you all about Robeson County. I never talked to him like that, but I know who Jeff is. NC Tyrant Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to watch anything, watch Tarnished Badge. They took down the whole sheriff's department. It was a rough place.
What did you do to your phone to make it work so much better?
Oh, I'm on my tablet. Fuck that phone. And that's an Apple. And I got AT&T. I got the best plan you can have.
Yeah?
For here, I don't know about in Canada.
It's usually, I mean,
Don't go
you
with
usually have
Rogers in Canada.
You usually have a hard time. I know we've had to tell you a lot of times.
Fuck yeah, I hate that shit, man. It's so anticlimactic. You just want to fucking take your shit and whip it across the goddamn room and give it to the dog as a toy.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, let's see the new dog again.
All right, well I'm making my second run right now. I gotta squeeze it out this time.
Oh fuck! You should see the dog. This guy, NL, Annie. Did you see his new dog? I forget his name, but fucking beauty.
Boy.
Fat Boy, yeah. Fat Boy.
That was his name whenever I got him, so I just kept it. My friend, my best friend, he came over again today, and he's like, I should change it, but I don't.
You could change it, man.
There it is. And then I'll just put it in front of the fan. See it?
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll use this light to show you.
Good idea. Good idea.
Fire Marshal Bill in the house.
Let me tell you something. Remember, that's what Fire Marshal Bill used to say. Let me tell you something.
Oh shit.
And so I let it dry out in the little mason jar, and then I keep it all. And then eventually I'll mix it with condensed evaporated milk. And then I'll make coffee creamer out of it. That's recycling.
Now, do you strain it when you make it a coffee like that, or do you put it in?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
Yeah. That sounds interesting. I could dig, man. I want to try that.
Now, back before I went legal, I used to, have a green thumb, if you know what I mean. So I would just make all kinds of stuff because I had so much extra, Anyway,
let's see
I love
Fat Boy.
it as coffee creamer. It's great, but it needs the fat to go into, and you got to decarboxylize it. Now I got a Volcano, and I got one of these little guys right here. It's a dry burner, and whenever I get done burning in this, I burn it on the highest setting, and then I put it. Whenever I get done, I put it in here, right, and I save it up for a while, and then once it gets about like that, I'll just eat it, and you'll fucking see all kinds of colors and all kinds of shit. That's after you dry, use it in the dry burner or the Volcano, and then you can eat it because it's decarboxylized.
Decarboxylized. I've never heard.
I know. I worked on that word real hard to learn how to say it.
Decarboxylized. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I'm a little slowed down. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. Wow. What's it mean?
That you convert the THC from like THCA to another THC. I think C. Don't quote me on that shit, but decarboxylized, I got that word down pat.
Hey, this is a D part. I'm gonna say D. We should say it all different ways. Fucked up. Deparsoxylized,
right.
Debloxylized, but it's really D.
Here, have some Everclear. You'll say it right then.
What is it though?
I said, have some Everclear. You'll be able to say it right then.
What is it? What is the name though? Say it.
Decarboxylized.
Decarboxylized.
Yeah.
Wow, you can get right back in there. Decarboxylize.
Yep.
Okay. Got you. Nice. Damn.
That's whenever you convert it from regular THC to the THC that your liver can process. Because you can eat weed, you can eat all the tree you want to, and you won't really get that high off of it. But once you convert it from THC to THCA, that's how it goes. Then during the decarboxylizing process, it changes over, which is just heat. Okay, once that changes over, then your liver can process it, and then you get fucking like colors, man. I'm telling you, they're like heat trails. You know what I mean?
You see his new dog, any?
Oh yeah, here we go.
No.
Fat Boy.
Uh-oh. He's getting all serious here. He's showing what do we got? Who do we have here? Hello.
Fat Boy.
Sleeping a
Good
lot
looking.
right about now.
He's a good looking
Yeah.
dog, man.
He's growing.
Yeah. How many hours a day do they sleep at that age? Like 18 to 20? Like fucking crazy, right?
I walk him about. I would say I've already walked him a good 4 miles today, right? I bet my check on that. I done walked him 4 miles.
Right.
And I'll walk him again. And when he's not walking, that's about what he's doing. He'll get up and he'll follow me to the shitter and sit right at my feet. That's kind of awkward. And
maybe outside the door. How about that, Blue Steel? Just keep him like a couple arms length away. Like, know that he's there, but yo, don't get in my private space. You know what I mean?
right. And he
That's gonna
follows
be
me like
big
everywhere I
dog.
go.
Yeah, it is.
But he's
I know.
real good.
Too, eh?
Huh?
How many pound is your dog?
He's gonna make Ruckus look small, that dog.
Who is?
Fat Boy.
Oh, really? How many pound is Ruckus?
Ruckus is 100 pounds.
Dude, that's a big.
Yeah,
that's
he's big. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Fat Boy will be bigger.
How
He's
come?
only 9 months old. 9 months from now, he'll only be a year and a half.
Holy
See the
shit!
size of him? He's only 9 months old, man.
I'd like to see again, but yeah, we don't want to do all that. That wow.
Ruckus is almost 3 years old. Like he's yeah.
Now, I'm
Ruckus is
53,
established.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm in pretty good shape for being 53. But if he lives to be 10, I'll be 63, and there ain't no way I can be able to hold that motherfucker back. I have to get a ring in his nose like a fucking fool.
No, he'll know. He'll know that you're not.
No, at
able
that
to.
point, you know what?
You'll have him trained well by then.
You don't
Yeah,
seem
you'll
like
be
you're a
fine.
master to a slave. You're gonna have a friend to the end.
Yeah.
He's just a government mule. He pulls so hard.
Well, you know what? Get him a prawn collar.
My
Get
friend
him-
brought me one today.
Get him the Herm Spangler.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll show it to you.
Cool.
This one is German made. This is the one I was told to get. Let me show you guys.
Hey, AZ, be the fuck nice down in chat, or else you're getting booted.
I'm not even looking at chat. Sorry, man. I should.
It's just AZ being an asshole again. He's timing people out, and
See this fucking thing? Look at the
What's
big
that?
fucking. Look at the big prongs on this thing.
What's that do? Hang hook? Oh, that's what fucking wraps in their neck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll stop them tight.
Yeah.
though, eh? With a pit bull, you need that,
Yeah, man.
right?
He's got that one. Then there's a special one here, the expensive one with his name on it and everything.
When do you decide to wear what? With you know what I mean?
He's got his choke chain here. This is just a long fucking metal chain with 2 hoops on the end.
Well, but you circle it back, and that's how it shapes.
Exactly. And then he's got the Cuban link leash here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got his flat shit with the Canada flag on it and shit.
A lot of fucking nice gear for this dog, eh?
Yeah, you got nice gear. I remember when you all broke out in your dog foods, remember?
Yeah, man. I spent a lot on the dog, that's for sure. I do my best. Like He's a lot of work. There's no doubt about it. A lot. But he's worth it.
And he is part of your family, so you know.
No, he is my family.
I know. In
Let me
yeah.
see that there. Yeah, that'll keep him in check. Yeah,
I
you don't
apologize.
have to use it forever, but until he learns, it's a smart thing to use, man. It doesn't look the best, but it's what you need.
Will it make him bleed?
No,
I don't have any knowledge of it.
these dogs are tough as fucking nails, man. You can't hurt them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can't hurt them, man. I've had men attack my dog, and yeah, he
No
laughs
shit.
at them. Yeah.
So should I expect a response to, like whenever I put it on him? Because that's all I'm gonna put on him now. I might put his harness on him too, because that don't cover it.
No, you don't put a harness on these dogs.
No, this
Just
is what I put on him. I'll show you. All right. Remember, I'm on welfare. You know what I'm saying from the VA. I'm not.
Yeah, but
employed.
this shit.
So I got him. Got this collar.
Yeah, that's a flat collar. Yeah, they're all right. I got one of those right here.
I got him this harness. You see it? It goes like this is his shoulders. I put this on him like whenever I carry him for walks. Yeah. And that's his girth. All right. I haven't wore out the tag yet. Okay. So this is his shoulders, and this is his hip.
Yeah, if he wants to pull in that motherfucker, he's gonna you gotta stick with.
And then you hook this one on here, and you hook this other one on the collar. On this collar, it's got like a D ring right here. Okay, and then you see how this is in the middle. Oh, hold on. You see how this is the handle, and it slides freely. Like to gain more emphasis on the collar or on the harness. I had a red-nosed pit bull before, but it was a girl. That's the one I had before him, and I had to put her down because she got old. Anyway, she didn't pull nothing like this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Telling you, man.
He's fucking hardcore on the pull.
This is what I use right here.
Hey,
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just got a letter emailed to me about the RCMP in Canada and how they're actually taking a stand, including Justin Trudeau's own protection detail, about what's going on right now and how they're not going to stand up for this stuff that's going on, and that they may even take them to court. The letter's quite long. I can maybe send it in my group on Facebook or something for everybody to read. But
what the fuck is that thing?
The RCMP, it seems like, are actually going to stand up for the Constitution of Canada and the Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
They're going to do the right thing.
By the sounds of that letter that I just read, that's what they're doing.
What's up, Keeper?
And I'm about to have a heart attack. The cops are actually going to do the right
AZ
thing.
Unfiltered. It's about time. Graham B.
Wiley's here?
Wile E. Coyote, yeah, he was here. I don't know if he's still here. He was here. Keeper's here. Graham B.
What was I?
Five
Number 12?
down. Yeah, all I would use, I'm telling you, just keep that fucking that prong collar on them, and you won't have any problems. Because I'm telling you, man, these guys can pull like fucking mad.
Oh, well, yeah, they're hard on a set of shoulders now, and everything in between.
Yeah, so if you keep that one on him, he'll learn to be cool. I mean, it looks ugly, but trust me, it doesn't hurt them. It's uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt them.
I mean, the only other alternatives, and what I was looking into was the shock collar. Not to be inhumane or anything, but that's kind of like what I was looking into was the shock collar.
I got one of those too.
And did that work for you?
Yeah, well, he's trained on it, but I don't use a shock. I use a beep. I use a beep and a buzz.
Oh.
The one I get beep,
a beep and a
it
buzz?
does beep, buzz, and shock. But he's trained on the beep and buzz, so he knows to come when I buzz him.
And he just obeys like that.
Yeah, he could be playing with other dogs. He could be whatever. Once he feels that buzz, yeah, he's on his way.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Definitely.
I had a red nose pistol for him. She was like a hot pistol with a hair trigger and no safety. You had to watch her. She had bit 2 different people, and but they were in the wrong, so I didn't get persecuted. But he's nothing like her. He's not. He's fucking just pulled. And I mean, like, relentless.
Well, you got to show him who's boss. If he's pulling, stop right away. Do not let him pull you, because then he thinks he's being dominant over you because he's pulling you. You just stop right there. Do not let him pull you at all. Just stop right there and wait. Make him heel, sit, and show him who. You need to show him who's boss. You might have to submit him. Show him who's boss, man. That's the best thing I can tell you.
I mean, he's so obedient in the house. It's just when I get outside.
Yeah, well, he sees you as open prey, I guess. Like he can take you.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about with dogs.
I'm gonna check
dominance, a degree of dominance, right?
King of Castle.
Some
these are alpha dogs, right? They play power trip.
You have, yeah.
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
Mine isn't that
barely
way.
even lifting his leg to piss. He can't even get that right. That's how young he is. And he's like a fucking mule.
Why can't he get his leg right? Why can't he fucking piss? Is he pissing like a girl? Is that what you're saying? He can't.
Ruckus still does sometimes too.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that with my dog. She's a girl. And I like when she does that. I'm like, I actually give her a treat for that.
You watch it. Within another year, you'll have another dog. We want a friend for Pearl,
I'm only a one dog kind of guy.
Yeah, I am too, myself, but my girlfriend has a dog too.
I told y'all how I got this dog, right? The first people they spent in unit number 25, they bought him for $1,000, and they were having a baby, and he was only like 4 months old, and they sold him to unit number 10 for $300 to get rid of him. And then 300 or unit number 10, they didn't live right, So the landlord went over there and seen the dog. I live in a big complex, and the landlord went over and seen the dog, and they were getting their power cut off, and the lady was going to leave him in there, and she said, "I'm going to call the police on you, or you give me the dog. And she got the dog, and I live in 12. And she walked 2 doors down and knocked on my door. Now, my landlord, I'd do anything for her because she's the leasing agent. She's top of the line. Human being. Anyway, so I opened the door. I was only supposed to keep him for a couple days, but who could you give this dog to? You know what I'm saying? It's like gonna like fuck up and get killed like that or mistreated, you know? So,
They haven't come back and wanted their dog or nothing?
no. People don't fuck with me like that here. They do. It's a wrap. I done said that, yeah.
I don't think the dog would go.
Oh, hell no. That motherfucker, when they come by the window, he barks at them.
Yeah, why don't you come? You know what's funny about that, Blue Shield? Why don't you say, hey, why don't you come and get the dog? I'll be here. I'm not gonna do nothing. They couldn't even try to get the dog. They get fucking taken out.
I don't know, like they haven't like held their hand out to pet him or anything like that, you know? I guess they're kind of ashamed, you know, they got guilt, remorse, and shame anyway. But
right.
They see him though, and he barks at them, and I can imagine they feel like fucking shit. Or they're probably glad they got rid of him because he ate the whole blind off of their window. They're like, that's $100 right off the rip, you know. I'm sure he ate the trim and all that in their apartment too, you know.
Well, you know, that's why you got a kennel train.
Now, I've never owned a dog kennel, okay? And when I got him, the first thing, as soon as she handed me, said, I need you to take this for me. And as soon as I walked him in the door, I put him in a bathtub and I washed him thoroughly. And then I carried him out, and he hasn't had one accident in my house. Not one. And his little feet, I don't know what they were burnt by, but they look like what would appear to me what like piss would do to your feet if you walked around in it for about, you know, a couple of days at a time. His little feet were fucked up. And now they're better. I put him in salt water. I know that might not have been the right thing, but I know growing up in Florida, if you had a cut, you used to go put it in salt water down at the river.
Yeah, it probably was a good thing.
And so I made him stay in the tub. He's real good. He'll take a bath and everything. He's had 2 baths since he's been here.
Don't bath him too much.
Yeah, what's too much? Because my daughter wanted to bathe our new dog, and we did a week ago, and I was like, nah. Do you do it every week?
No.
How often?
As often, like as least as possible.
Like about once a month.
2 weeks.
Well, I give Ruckus. Well, yeah, I usually do Ruckus once a month, but that might even be too much.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Because they do keep clean.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and get their nails done, get their paws clean, whatever, blah, 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 but leave their oils on their fur alone. Like, that's my suggestion. As much as you can, right?
Yep. Yeah. Smart
I
again.
got these.
But you know what? I've also never had your breed of dog. So yeah,
You've never had a long hair, right?
Right. No.
No.
Well, I did, but I just shaved the fucker every fucking couple months.
That's the first thing I did when he jumped on me is clip his goddamn toenails. I went and bought me some toenail clippers. That shit was like bayoneted.
How do you make sure not to clip into the fucking bloody part?
What color are her nails? Are they black?
Yeah, hold on. I want to hear this.
So what you do is sometimes their nails are up and sometimes their nails are down. So what you do is if it's close, what you would call the quick of the nail, that's his little
you'll see the line.
Yeah, they're down. So I'm going to come over the top.
So you wait till they go up. You wait till the blood vessel goes up a certain time. It'll go up every like 3 weeks. So when it goes up, you watch it, you know, every couple of days you check it. When it goes up, you'll see it. then you clip off the part that it isn't in, and you get you some. I got it. It's like vitamin K blood stop in case you fuck up and make a cut too short or something.
Yeah, we did that once.
Blood clotting agent. They sell it everywhere.
Yeah,
Or
you
can use
cut
sand, or
fat
you can use
bastards.
cornstarch.
You cut Fat Boy's nails too short, and you watch and see what he does to you.
That's the real guy. That's the real guy, bro. I can tell by what he said.
Wow.
The fuck's that?
AC is hosting his live right now with 38 people in there. Poor Dirt Farmer, whatever. I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Oh my God! You better be careful.
I'm trying to be very careful with how I'm bringing people up.
Okay.
Oh, Wolverine says, "Let it rip."
You've got the chat to watch, especially when you got two channels going on at the same time. You got to watch two different chats along with your panel, along with what.
Hey, Slow Burner, can you put your email in the chat for Ashamed? I can't. I don't remember what it is. So he wants it.
Thing. I went over there and I was going to have a conversation with the guy.
Okay.
And then he started bringing up shit from 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh,
that
shit.
had nothing to do with what just happened.
Right.
I wasn't part of the drama that was the cause for him not to be a hippie. Actually, as a matter of fact, that is a Wolverine thing that happened. Wolverine caused that shit. So this is the repercussions for you being a stupid ass. You running your fucking mouth. Now people don't want to be around you. You're a piece of shit. Now I'm sitting here telling you that. You're a piece of fucking shit.
Okay, he's very
Anyways,
opinionated.
back to that.
Because
So like I said, I had some things to take care of today. Got them taken care of.
Yep.
Now that I'm done, I can deal with the drama firsthand. This may not be Drama Dome, everybody, but this is a place where if you want to air something out, by all means, air it out.
Air it out.
On my channel,
I want to hear.
say,
I want to hear
Eric,
PDF talk about dirty, filthy, stinking ass Mike.
Air it out.
That's what I want to hear.
Air it out. Air it out. Let's go.
Dirty, filthy, stinking ass Mike.
I'm good with it. Although I will say, there may be some times where somebody might lose their lips, but I haven't made the determination of when and if that's what happens.
Wow.
Wolverine's invited over here.
Listen to him.
I know he was live a minute ago, so
In all honesty, AC, I think nobody should lose their lips unless they're completely disruptive to the conversation.
Right.
I think if they got something to say, let them say it, even if it's bullshit and lies. Let them say it so they expose themselves.
I love you, No Name, but sometimes you
Don't
do all
silence
that.
them. The less you silence them, the more you learn.
He's invoking all the satanic beasts to come.
I always say, no racist comments. I don't like the racism. I don't like threats unless they're directed toward me only. You can't threaten nobody else in the chat or on the
he takes it up there. All right.
That, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't like none of the putting people down for their gender or whatever. You know
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. That's a freedom of choice. to
Sexual
me.
preference? You're okay with gays? Is that what you're trying to say? That's okay to say. I am too. Very okay with that.
It's our own choices, so we have to give
It's a
everybody
weird
else their
thing
choices.
tonight in Epic's chat.
Other than that, it's pretty much. You know,
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that gay flag, by the way.
Well,
Big
should you
time.
take your free speech away for saying someone's an asshole or?
Okay, what if a gay flag had a blue line through it?
Oh, I'd be fucked up with that.
Are you going to allow individuals, because
I don't like
there's
that.
discussion on a lot of panels, are you going to allow individuals to dox each other on your channel? Or
I
is that
think
going
it
to
goes
be
without saying
restricted?
that there's
Well, that
the
goes
shit that I
against-
do not want on this channel.
That goes against YouTube terms of service.
again. That's-
Exactly.
That has nothing to do with me. That has
Nah.
to do with YouTube.
PDS right again.
I'm just asking
YouTube's
because
gonna
there's some
punish
people
me.
that do allow it, and there's some people that even encourage it.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Do it. You'll get.
If you connect someone's YouTube name with their real name, that can get you 7 days in YouTube jail. I've been there.
He's
done
not
it.
exactly
On purpose,
right
just to
about that.
prove That's what happens. I never even unlocked the video. YouTube put me in 7 days in YouTube jail. Got a strike for that shit for matching Rock City Audit's name with his real name in a video. So I watched somebody do it today, and I sent them a text and said, "Hey, be careful, man. They'll fucking get you 7 days in jail for that shit." So you're not allowed to do that.
How fucked is YouTube? Hold, I gotta almost pause that for a second because I'm looking like, wait a second, you're gonna get time in YouTube jail for exposing someone who's on YouTube that is a pedophile and was found guilty and like what the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm gonna say like this here. I talk pure cash shit about all the entities involved. If you've ever looked on my YouTube channel, and I have the proof, and I'm sure they probably wrote YouTube and tried to get me, my shit taken off, but it's never ever been affecting me, never.
Call my name Annie. I bet that's bullshit. Yeah, I agree.
I just ripped a big old dab.
Wow. This is
screen name that said Wigger Wolverine. He called that racist.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Joey. He says it all the time. Is calling somebody a wigger, is that racist? I don't think it is. If Wolverine can sit here and say my nigga, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga, can I sit here and look at Wolverine and go, my wigger, my wigger, my wigger, my wigger?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man,
I do. I don't like that.
Paid advertising.
Wigger sounds fucking racist as fuck to me. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Racist, I guess it would be racist.
It does sound. I agree. I fucking agree. Should I go up with PDF, y'all? Should I just? I want to talk to this motherfucker, man.
Go up there. We'll listen to you.
All right.
You're right, PDF. That's what they say is. That's why it's
Well, I bet you there's going to be a lot of people unsubscribing to a lot of channels tonight.
You weren't really using it to assault someone else. It wasn't directed towards someone. That's the thing. If you say you and then you cuss them out and you're directing the word towards them, it's different than like when Joe does it. Now, if he gets mad and directs it towards you, the whole word, well, then that is kind of saying it's racism. But the way Joe said it,
Anyways, any fan just sent a message to your email. Can you share it with Slowburner? Don't have his email. Dogs will like their paws if they are stressed out or very bored. They will lick the fur off.
Oh, really? That might have been it. That's some insight. I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Kind of like scar. It looks like it's unhealed, but like whenever I put my glasses on and get a flashlight on it, it looks like scar tissue.
You know what? It's that time of year right now. Ruckus is going through the same thing. These dogs are prone for it.
Now, Ginger, my red-nosed pit, didn't ever have anything wrong with her, like any abnormalities. But, she was vicious. But she had gastrointestinal issues always. It didn't matter. I fed that bitch eggs in the morning for breakfast, chicken breast at night for dinner, and like a real nice Gaines burger. It wasn't Gaines burger. It was something better than that. I just can't call the name of it. Anyway, I would feed her that every day for her whole life, and she would still have issues. When she died, that's what she died from, like a pancreas failure.
Nurse Farmer, Miss B wants to ask you a question. She asked.
And he jumped up on the panel.
Get some.
Authority check. Had my bastard illegitimate child. Authority check. Had my bastard illegitimate.
See, I don't like any of that confrontational shit. You know what I'm saying? That's ugly. You know, and it's like I'm not being violent or anything, but most of the motherfuckers couldn't scrap a lick when you put them on the spot. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, I know
anyway,
that, but
I'm not
a lot of
fucking
this
bad
needs
about
to.
anybody. You know? I'm just
No, I
saying,
know.
you know. But it's I don't like to get down like that. That's why I hardly. This is like the only panel I ever come up on. I come up on hippies like a couple times. That's it. Oh, there's a Ashcan with his letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all shit is just as fucked up as our shit. Ain't no goddamn different.
So
I do like how y'all got a charter and a constitution there.
well, you guys got the same thing. It's called the Bill of Rights in the United States. Here in Canada, it's just called the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And it's all derived from the Constitution. It's part of your Constitution.
It just sounds a lot more official and caring. It has a lot. It has a lot in those words, you know. It's not just saying the Constitution rights, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We actually use that phrase here too. It's our constitutional rights, but it's under the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, which is part of our Constitution. Just like your amendments are part of your Constitution, right? So yeah, I know it sounds nicer. We are a little bit more polite in Canada, I guess. We always say please and thank you, except for me.
Right.
And I'm the guy that just like Justin Trudeau to blankety blank 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 blank.
I was in Gander, Newfoundland in the Army, and we were training with the Canadians. And I'm from Florida, right? And I grew up around Canadians, right? And because of the snowbirds, you know? And like when I was up there training with them, I said Canuck. They didn't like that shit at all. I was like, hey, you Canucks belong to me. Come on. It's like a machine gun team. Anyway, they didn't like that shit at all. And they weren't real nice after then. They had a lot of foul phrases. But yeah, Canadians are a whole different. They're different, you know? And it's just like, you know, on how y'all express your constitutional rights, you know? It's called a Charter of Rights and Freedoms, you know? It says what it means. Ours is official, but I'm just saying y'all sounds a lot better. You know?
That was a blanket statement. What was? Sorry, Keeper. But
how many amendments do y'all have to your Constitution?
How many what?
Look, brother, don't feel like I'm putting you on the spot. I know we got like 16, but I think there's actually like 30 some amendments. And I went to college and took them classes in college, American government and shit like that, and poli-sci and intro to poli-sci. So even though I'm old, I should be well versed in that. But I know there's 16 for sure, but I think there's like 30 actual amendments to it. To our Constitution.
Yeah, ours is up there too, around that. I know that there's a 16th Amendment, Section 16 of the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. On that page right now, so I got this. It just pulls right up. No, it goes up to Section 34. Oh, Section 52, the Constitution.
Wow.
Yeah. You have your democratic rights guaranteed. Section 1, fundamental freedoms 2, 3 to 5, mobility rights 6, legal rights 7 to 14, equality rights Section 15, official languages of Canada Section 16 to 22, minority language educational rights Section 23, enforcement Section 24, General, Section 25 to 31, application of charter, Section 32 and 33, citations for Constitution Act 1982, Section 52. So we do have quite a bit that actually protects us. There's actually written right in here in the Constitution that it's to protect us from tyrannical government. It even says that in the American Constitution. That's why we have a Constitution, so that we don't have tyrannical government taking over. But
well, we definitely got it now.
Well, you know, half of these Charter of Rights and Freedoms, Justin Trudeau's doing this to us. He doesn't care. And what can you do? You can't actually press charges against a sitting prime minister. You can't file anything against him. I've been trying to file a lawsuit against him because of him using Elections Canada to send the cops to my door during the last federal election, because I'd sent letters to him saying that I was going to do what I can to stop him from getting in. And he's sending the cops to my door using the Elections Canada to threaten to throw me in jail for free speech. And you cannot charge the prime minister for anything. They will not charge him. They will not even entertain the thought of doing it. What you have to do is you have to work with a private person, and you have to go to the court, and you have to file a special section so that sits there and it's in the court system until he is out of government, and then you can go after him. But now, like, I've been trying to go after him for 4 years now, and he just got reelected, so he's in for another 4 years. So I got to wait another 4 years before I can go after him. And like, this is what I'm talking about. Our Constitution is gone. So, and people wonder why I put out videos like I did today about the pastor and that. You know, I'm a very passionate person when it comes to our rights and everything. You know, they're there for a reason. And when you got tyrannical government and tyrannical police going around and just doing whatever the fuck they want, it pisses me off. Because now, when I leave this earth, you know, I have a granddaughter here. I have 2 sons here. You know, I want to leave them in a world that's, you know, a little bit better than what I first grew up in. It started to get better, and then 9/11 happened, and then it all went downhill. And then when it started to level out a little bit, and, you know, cameras started coming into play, and then you started seeing it started creeping up a little bit, where some police were actually starting to get held accountable. Some government officials were starting to get accountable. And then all of a sudden, we have this bad juice thing that's going around, and there goes all of our fucking rights.
Well, so, I know that you said that you're a little bit older than me. I was born in '68, and I kind of see things the same way. We didn't really know what was going on until the camera phone come out.
Yeah.
You know, and now it's evident, you know. I mean, it's evidentiary based. It don't go away. You put it out there, you know. That's like my whole YouTube channel, you know, is about what brought me here, you know, and I feel, you know, activated, you know. Anyway, it's crazy.
Do you know what really started this movement? Filming cops. You know what really started it? It goes way back to the early 90s. I think 1990, when cell phones were first coming out, and that during the Rodney King beating.
I remember that.
That's what started this movement to begin with. A few people started going out and doing it. Yeah. And then
when I was in the 82nd Airborne Division, they were going to put us on alert to go to LA, just like they did in the Detroit in 1965 and Dominican Republic and places like that. And they called us off. I remember that fluently, how that happened. That was, I mean, we went through like the whole staging process, you know, like the 1 hour recall and all that stuff, you know, because that was really bad. People don't realize all these youngins that are out here now with this new technology, and you know they're the first batch. They don't really know that was the only thing that people seen for 20 years. You know, since I became an adult, you know, they're about, you know, or a knowing person. That's all we ever seen was one incident, Rodney fucking King. You know, and that's all we had to go on, and that wasn't, you know, proof positive. But then they had the court, Mark the Fuhrer Thurman, and how nothing happened to him, and that shit. And then we just went about our business, you know. And when President Obama gave everybody low income, I wasn't low income then, but when he gave everybody low income a phone, you know, through the Welfare Act, that opened up the whole new world. I mean, you didn't even need a YouTube back then or anything like that to support your documentation. You just fucking took it right straight onto the news, remember? And they published everything. And then they stopped.
Yeah. Because they got in shit because they would lose their government funding because they're going against the government. So they would have lost their government funding. Now, these people will say that they don't get government funding, but that's bullshit because when they buy ad space for, but everybody, all these news agencies all across the U.S., all of them, every single one of them get money from the government because they all run ads on those channels. So they're getting taxpayer money to run those ads on the channel. So they can't say that they're not getting taxpayers' money. And
and get
what happens is when they start threatening to pull their advertising in that from their stations, they say, well, we're going to conform. It's like what they're doing here right now. If you lose your job right now here in Canada because you don't want to do the juice thing, you don't get unemployment now. Simple as that. And there's a 6-8 week waiting period for social assistance. And within that time, you can be homeless. And this is what's happening. Too many people are losing their places over this shit. And it's got to stop. We need to take back our constitution. If not, we're going to be China, like I've been saying. You can call me a conspiracy theorist. You can call me an asshole, a nut job. You can tell them to come and give me those fucking hug me jackets and everything, and I'll just prove them all wrong because it will eventually come out that I was right. I said that we would need a passport. People called me a fucking conspiracy theorist and everything, and I said that a year ago. And I believe that I still have the video on YouTube here saying it, unless they pulled that one too. But I put that out there. People were saying I'm nuts and everything. And now what? You got to have a passport to go sit into a fucking Tim Hortons to have a coffee and donut. You need that passport in order to sit inside to have a coffee and donut for 20 minutes. If not, you can't sit in there. You got to take it and go. We have soup kitchens in this country right now where people, the homeless, are not allowed to actually go in off the street to sit down and have a meal for 20 minutes or so. See, I won't do that. But you need, they have a takeout window now. You go up to a window, you have to stand 6 feet apart, you grab your food and you go sit outside in the rain, the snow, whatever. It doesn't matter what the weather is, you have to sit outside. There's no shelter. So we have all these soup kitchens that are doing this. You got pastors that are trying to feed homeless in that are going to jail for this. You have some of the states, in parts of California, it's illegal to feed the homeless. In parts of Texas, it's illegal to feed the homeless. They're trying to make it illegal to feed the homeless in Colorado, where Eric Brandt's from. You know, this is what's happening. But yet, when they become homeless, they're the first ones that'll stand up and say, well, what happened? Where's my rights? Well, you gave them away because you worked at, you wouldn't do anything. You know, we have to fight every day for them. If not, rights are like muscles. Like all the auditors say, you gotta use them before you lose them. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's fucking wild how somebody like me, like, I don't know if you know this about me. I live off of my VA benefits. But I get Section 8, you know, through VA and all that stuff. Anyway, I've never been, you know, I've always been a compliant little monkey, you know, and I got a degree in human service also, you know, so, but I've never worked for the government, but I worked, you know, in private hospitals and such whenever I was employed. Anyway, long story short, I would have never thunk it to be anything like this. You know what I'm saying? Until, you know, like it's every day there's like at least, I would bet my check, there's at least 5 videos a day come out with some form of rights degradation. I'll just say it like that. It could be a bureaucrat or a cop or some other entity, but it's published 5 times a day. I watch this shit all the time. I'm unemployable and kind of like this has been my calling, and it's never been more evident. And it's like something's got to give.
Like I've been doing this, like I said, since 1985. I started working in a shelter when I was 18 in Toronto, in Hamilton. And then,
oh, so you were in the helping profession. Good for you.
Yeah, I went to school. I went to the University of Toronto, and I got what's called a CSW, Community Support Worker. I actually worked for social services for 12 and a half years in Toronto. I was a city worker, basically a government employee for 12 and a half years. Now, we went out on strike because they wanted more money in the shelter systems and that. And I didn't believe that we should be making that kind of money off of the homeless. And I quit. Well, because I quit during the strike, I lost 12 and a half years of pension. It's gone. So now I live on a disability. I ended up having 2 heart attacks. I have narcolepsy, chronic pain, and I suffer from PTSD. And I am on disability for life. I'm not allowed to drive. I'm not allowed to drive a bicycle. It could kill me. You know, if I go too fast because of the narcolepsy, I get vertigo and I'm down. I could be driving. I was driving and I put my truck. I cruise control.
Oh, I saw that video. I think it was a blue pickup truck.
Wile E. Coyote, MCC, what's up? Graham B.
Yeah, I put the truck on cruise control at 105 kilometers an hour, and I had a seizure behind the wheel and rolled my truck. The next day, I gave up my driver's license. I had people that come on to a few of my videos that I put out there last week or so saying, well, why are you going to go do an audit, Irving? You seem pretty healthy. Why don't you go apply for a job? It's not that easy. See, people just look at you and think that you're fine, but they don't understand that when, you know, I'm not allowed to operate. I can't hold any power tools or shit like that. I fucked up my hand. I got 2 fingers that work on this hand. The other 3 fingers just follow along. I literally went through a plate glass window, severed all the nerve tendons in me and artery in my hand or in my arm, and all through my hand. I got 2 pins in this finger. They had to cut my wrist here, take out a piece of tendon out of here, cut this finger all the way up into zigzag, put in a new tendon there. I got these 2 fingers. I roll like this. I can't use these fingers. They just follow along. I can't straighten up. I can't put them down. Nothing. I can't close them. I can't do this with this hand. Nothing. And I'm right-handed, and this is my right hand. You know, would you want somebody in an oil refinery and next thing you know, they have narcolepsy and they fall? That's a safety hazard. Timmons won't even hire me because of that. You know, I've tried to go and get other jobs, but at the same time, you have to be honest. Because if you're not honest, then you're not going to get the job to begin with. And even if you do, you know, there's other ways of getting around certain disabilities and that. But when it comes to a lot of jobs, you know, you need to be attentive. You know, I go to pour a cup of coffee and I fucking fall down, you know. I go to hand somebody coffee and next thing you know, I'm down on the ground. Oh, no worries, Wiley. Not a problem, brother. I understand. I've seen what was going on, so not a problem.
Did you get your wrench back at Wiley's? Ashcan?
What's that?
Did you get your wrench back over at Wiley's?
At Wiley's? I haven't checked yet today.
Fucking guy took my wrench away.
He did that. He took everybody's wrench away because of the bullshit that happened the other night.
I wasn't even there.
No. He there was some bullshit that started on a panel that we were talking. Another guy jumped up, and it went from us talking to a shit show. And I ended up just dropping out. And next thing you know, Wiley said that he took everybody's wrench away because there was nothing but bullshit going on. And now he's going to add them back again, but not all at once right away. So it may take you one or two times to come in again before you get your wrench back.
Fuck, I've been coming to your chat longer than he has, and I don't have a wrench.
Where? In mine?
No.
You have a wrench on mine. Oh. Yeah. Like I said,
that's okay. I don't need a wrench. I just don't want to get booted. That's all. But anyway,
yeah,
it don't matter.
I don't think that the people that he has there, he's only got quads right now, and they've been dedicated to him from the beginning. It may even take me another day or two, a time or two to go up there before he gives me a wrench. So
he just said right here, you always have a wrench.
Who, me? You always get a wrench, slow burner. Oh, just show up again, brother. Like I said,
I did show back up, and you didn't give me back that wrench. I don't care, anyways. It's just.
Oh, it's only been a couple of days.
I'm still gonna come to your channel, brother. Wrench or no wrench, it's all good.
So yeah, him and I were actually
bitch about, you know.
We were trying to start a panel like you and Epic are doing, like Hippie and NE, and him and I were going to do one. We're 5 hours time zone difference, but it started to work out. So it's just a bit of a shit show that went on. So I imagine the next day or two we'll try again.
Does that sound like a sock account? Jake the Snake? Jake Snake?
You know who that looks like? That looks like Too Tall Rob. Does it not? That picture?
I know where Too Tall Rob is, so it's not Too Tall Rob.
No?
Slow, I wrenched you. I just think you took off before you. Oh, did you? Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Sorry, I shut my mouth. Go.
And please don't think I'm trying to defend anybody, but Wiley, I got nothing bad to say about the guy. He's a straight up
Me
guy.
either.
He's a damn good guy, and I'm looking forward to working with him. Like I said.
Cool.
So
I'm looking
Is
forward to
Wiley
watching.
a Canadian?
Pardon me?
No, he's from Alaska.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm at one coast. I'm on So you got Atlantic time, Eastern Standard Time, then you got Central, then you got Mountain, Pacific, and then Alaskan time. So, but there's 5 hours between him and I. Time zone difference.
Look at this. Long Island Audits put out a new video today.
Oh yeah.
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 I like this.
A post office.
Yeah. A damn good one too. They really screwed him over there.
He's really good. I like him.
Yeah. I
He's
like
an
him.
auditor you can model yourself after.
Him and Bay Area Transparency.
I like him too. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy is, he's soft-spoken. He doesn't assert himself too much, but he knows his rights and he pushes the buttons, but not too much. And he actually affects change. But
I like Jace the Real Camera from
Yeah.
South Florida down there.
Yeah.
I like the Ragamonkey, San Joaquin Valley. He's did 2 of my videos. And John Felix, I like him too. I don't know if y'all know him.
Oh yeah. I don't like his singing. He's not that great of a singer.
Hey, did
But
you
I
ever
still
see
love
the
his
Blue
work.
Steel video?
What's that?
The Blue Steel video he did, that's the video about me. And he did really good on that. He was rapping.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's
I
the
just
best
I just like busting people's balls and joking with them and that. He can sing a hell of a lot better than I can. 5 hours difference really sucks.
And I like DC Accuracy. Him and PDF, they put out some good videos that have a lot of meaning behind it, and such. I really like them. And the Road Nation, he stays right
Yes.
down the street from me.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know him like that, but I'm just saying he lives in the next city over in Ocala, Florida.
Acura Amanda. Lovely
yeah.
girl. A little
Yeah,
too
well-
young for me. Gorgeous woman, inside and out. But American Amy is right down there too. And
Yeah.
another good girl. She comes on here every once in a while. I see her, and she comes on the show and that. See her over there.
There's all kinds
They
of
definitely
fucking.
represent Florida.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's all kinds of them down in Florida.
Yeah. Some of my favorite ones though are in California.
I'd like
Except
to
for
know what's going on with Maddie Madness.
yeah. But
Matt
like Jody
Madness is
Cat
still in
Media.
jail as far as I know.
Yeah, no, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, it's
You guys all know who Jody Cat Media is.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
don't,
yes,
you gotta
sir.
go sub to her.
yes,
You know?
sir. I know. I comment on all her videos.
Yeah. I actually sent her a message. We were a quick chat back and forth, and I'm working on having her and Tom Zebra on a show, do a show with them, and talk
Tom
with them. about
Zebra
it.
is like a pillar of the institution.
And Tom Zebra is the GOAT when it comes to California recording. That guy was out there with a camcorder that you used to put a VHS tape in, and he's been doing this for 30 years? He was around during the Roddy King shit. This guy has been out there. He's been putting in the time and the effort and that, and he gets trampled on a lot. And that guy's got the fucking heart of a gold. I seen him in some points during his time on YouTube. He's been homeless. With nobody. He's got a good woman now, Jody Cat Media. He's doing good. He's still putting out the content. That guy, if he's got $5, he will give it to a homeless person. He would take the shirt off his back to help a homeless person. We don't have people like that. We don't have very
I like
many
that whole
people.
California trip.
Yeah. Well,
Laura
no,
Sharp, I like her too.
Laura Shark is good. There's a couple that I don't agree with. There's, this is you're not just there's businesses out there that are that get government funding. Yes, by all means audit them, but just to go to a church, honestly, and it's in the same section of the First Amendment. So
you don't want to go any further.
It's a little touchy there, right?
Right.
Logic, they're pushing that. So I'll call you later, but for sure. Yes, give me a call later, brother. You got my number. Zebra is a goat, Godfather, cop watching. Yes, he is. I tried to do a show with him, and he was supposed to come up on the show, and I sat there like a fool, and I forgot to send him the link. That was my bad. Damn, RT action. Don't help people for clicks and views like some. He does it because he's a good dude. Yes. He is a damn good dude. He doesn't do it for clicks and views. He records the police basically for protection. But the guy goes out and, they helps the homeless. He's got the one guy, I don't remember the guy's name, but he goes by and checks on them all the time. You've seen some of his videos and that. He'll go in and he'll buy him a beer. Tom will have $10 left. He'll go in and buy a can of beer and 2 cans of beer or something, and he'll sit there and have a can of beer with him. Give him a can of beer. The guy is that type of guy. And we need more people like that. But, what do you do?
Well, honestly, I'm going to tell you the way I see it like this here. First of all, this is very expensive. I can't imagine the money you've had to throw down a toilet hole for your endeavor. You know what I'm saying? And not to mention just maintaining the internet, and a computer and all that, and a StreamYard and all that, overhead. And then if you get arrested, you're fucked. If you had a job, you ain't got one no more,
Yeah. And now, I had to give up my cat about 2 months ago. I'm still kind of heartbroken about that, but I'm a single guy now. I'm separated from my wife for quite a few years. My kids are 31 and 33. I have a 15-year-old granddaughter. None of them live around here. And I worked out an agreement with my landlord saying that if by chance I ever do go to jail because of what I do, is there any way that we can, maintain that I still stay here, whether I might be a little bit behind in rent? And he told me not to worry, that everything is fine here, and that if it's 6 months or a year, I'll come back and my place will still be here. So I have a really good land there. I was very lucky finding this place. He let me move in with just $100 down. He didn't even want that, but I insisted on giving him $100 down. And then I had to wait till the second or third or something like that before my disability came in and pay him the rest. Let me move in. It didn't matter. I do a little bit of work around the house here just to keep myself busy, do some gardening and stuff like that out there. He wants to give me money for it. Now, I'm not in it for the money. My landlord, he does, I'm not quite sure where he works, but he goes to a church and he volunteers his time at a church that once a week feeds the homeless here also. And he'll go there, help out, do whatever he can. The guy's a really nice guy. I got nothing bad to say about my landlord whatsoever. He actually bends over and helps people. You don't need a damage deposit or anything. I pay $350 a month for my room. I have free internet. Yeah, I have free internet. I have free laundry. It's a bedroom apartment shared between me and 3 other people. There's, huge kitchen, living room, a sitting room, front yard, a deck. There's a barbecue out there. If I want to use a barbecue, there's no problem. He's really good like that. So I've been doing some other work around doing some weed in the garden and stuff like that. Now he says that he wants me to hold back $100 on my rent, and just instead of giving him $350 this month, just give him $250. And I had to argue him with him and say no. I'd rather pay the full rent. You want to help me out, buy me a pack of smokes or something. I don't care. And that's all I'm looking for. If you want to help me out with something, buy me a pack of smokes. Go grab me a gram of weed. And I'm your employee for the day around the house, because it gives me something to do to get away from this for a couple hours to relax, decompress. And I enjoy doing it. So, I just got nothing bad to say about my landlord. He's able to do stuff for me. So you don't find that every day either. So if I happen to go to jail, I know that when I come out, everything's going to be right where it was. I don't have to worry about my computer or stuff like that. I just got to worry about the stuff that I'm carrying on me. And lately, most times when I go out, if I have money in the bank, I will carry my bank card. Other than that, I leave my wallet at home. I never carry ID anymore because I don't plan on doing anything illegal. And I pretty much know my boundaries of what I do. So, and I know the Charter of Rights. And that's so if a cop stops me or something, like, I got no ID. You're going to have to take me to jail. You're going to have to violate my rights. Usually they either walk away or they violate my rights. I don't know if you've seen the video from back in April that kind of made me YouTube famous. I sat there with 47 subscribers. And then I put up a post saying terrorist at my door, and I was arrested in my bedroom for breach of peace. I'm now up to 585 subscribers or something.
I'm going to subscribe to you. I think I saw a video with you in a truck.
In a truck? No.
Yeah, I think
Not me.
I might be mistaken.
Yeah. No, there's no video of me in a truck.
Okay. This was a truck with a man and a woman, and they beat the fuck out the guy.
No.
All right, I might be mistaken. But yeah. I wrote your name down because I heard you earlier, and I'm going to subscribe to you.
Oh, right on. Thanks. Did you see the... obviously, were you over at Hippies at all earlier?
I was at Hippies earlier.
Were you there when he played my latest video about the church?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see how passionate I can get.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. Hey, look here. If you're within, this is the way I feel about it. If you're within the scope of your rights and you're executing or what they call exercising them, then that, with perfectly within the parameters of the law. And if it's a marketable, this is also marketable. People will buy it. You can get compensated for it, and more power to you. I've had this discussion with a couple of big timers, I just feel like, there's so much emphasis put on me digging in your ass and finding your imperfections that it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And all this tongue wrestling, out of these people that couldn't scrap a lick, if you're standing on their shoes and knocking them out of it. All that's crazy, And you can't tell me that the police don't troll this shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can't tell me that, like, they don't, observe this discourse, It's like, why do you do it?
No,
I can understand that someone has mental defects. That's excusable, but to the average, hate person, I don't know how you title them. I don't want nobody fucking with me. I've already had people fuck with me. And like I told them, there's my address. Come see me. I don't play. I play for keeps,
Yeah. Well, that's why I dox myself all the time. Now, that video that I did when I was live streaming in my bedroom when I was arrested, I think I got about 200 views on my channel. But there's a bigger channel that actually did a video on me, and they're called San Joaquin Valley Transparency. And that video has hit over 45,000 views.
On San Joaquin.
And just on him alone.
On the San Joaquin, I'm the 10 plus 10 equals 20. And I need my ID like I need crack. That's another one.
Yeah, I got unblocked. I told her, I said, man, I think maybe I might have gotten blocked because
but I'm not an activist. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just enunciating one problem, one discrepancy, one situation that has all this snowball effect with all these different entities. And it's crazy.
I got blocked.
Yo. What's up?
Oh, you're over on another channel there, I see.
I was just listening to it. I'm not over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that
that's
the
fine.
Fight Network?
Huh?
Is that AC?
Yeah.
Pump that shit. Let's hear it.
There's a lot of people there, man.
Are they all like getting off like Rudolph fighting each other?
No, everybody's there, man. Like everybody. There's 10 people on panel, and the fucking chat is fucking zooming on.
I go on some of those channels. I just stay in the chat.
AC's a good guy. I go up on his panel.
Oh, I love AC. That accurate, decent. I mean, I like all them guys, but I just, I don't want to have exposed.
This is all drama. This is all drama tonight. That's all this is.
Yeah. I've seen 3 letters go on a rant for like half a day and beyond, And he was right, I mean, I couldn't believe the people that were showing up there. I was like, what the fuck would you even come here for? And there were some big time auditors. They all got their top chopped off by him,
I don't think Epic's coming back, guys.
Is he over there?
Once in a while.
Yeah. I don't see him functioning well with those kind of people either, because he's kind of a person that speaks his mind real quick.
Yeah, you don't see him around too much. But he's a family man, right? He's always with his wife and kids, so
yeah.
But he's still down. He's still down for the cause. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you just gotta wait to actually get out there, and because the criminal Ottawa cops have really screwed him over too.
That's all right. The longer they make them wait, the bigger of a lawsuit the guy's gonna have, right?
Well,
yeah,
that's my problem. Like, I've been trying for a lot of years, trying to go to court in Ottawa. Every time I go to Ottawa, I get run out. They throw me in the back of a police car. They drive me down either the 416 or the 417 and drive me halfway out in between a couple of exits, leave me on the side of the road, and then call the OPP and say that there's somebody hitchhiking.
Wow.
It's happened a few times. I've had the Ottawa cops tell me that if I show my face back up there again, that I'll wind up in the Ottawa River. And that's why I've never been back, because I believe 100% that I would wind the Ottawa
Didn't
River
Toronto
there.
cops run you out of town too?
What's that?
Didn't Toronto cops run you out of town too?
Oh, yes, because of what I sued them.
Right.
And I've been trying to deal with the false charges that they've had me up on since 2000. Yeah, since 2000. I still have outstanding warrants in Toronto. 21 years.
Hey, I'm gonna shut this down, guys.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, it's does someone want to pop up AC's link before we go? Wally Coyote's asking for it.
Just give me 1 second here. I will.
Yeah, I know Coyote. I know. I don't get involved. I just like watching it. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
I won't lie. I'll probably go over there incognito Dorito just to see.
I gotta take the dog in. He's looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing? Let's go."
Here's a link. I'll just put the link to his channel, and they can obviously. I won't the link to the live stream. I'll just link the channel, and everybody can go in that way. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna let me post this link. Can you? Oh,
just look for authority check.
There.
Yeah, that's what sells, right? Drama sells. I get it. I don't know. Did it show up in chat?
I just put it in the chat, but I'm not a moderator, so I don't know if it actually went up. For some reason, I'm not a moderator on this channel anymore. I was when I came in, but now I'm not.
I don't know. I can't make you a moderator. Ashcan is asking you to text it to him. I mean, Wile Coyote is asking you to text it to him.
Text him what?
The link.
Oh. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do that.
Copy and
Well,
paste.
hey, y'all. I'll catch you later. Y'all have a great evening. Everybody in the chat, good night to you.
Blue Steel, thanks for coming, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
Do you know
yes,
how
sir,
to copy?
Shane Canadian. I'm going to subscribe to you.
Thank you, brother. And I think I've subscribed to you also already.
Well, thank you. And it was nice talking with you.
Yes,
Well,
same
thank
here, brother.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right? Later.
I can't do it from my phone. I don't know how to do it.
I can let people up and down, but I can't mod people.
Yeah. The address is youtube.com/c/authority check.
Just copy and paste it. Don't you know how to do that?
Copy and paste.
If you hold down on it on your phone, it should come up and say copy, paste, whatever. You got to copy it. Go to your text messages, make a text to Wiley, hold it down, and then paste it, and then send it.
I'm trying that right now, but it won't let me copy on my phone. My phone is screwed. Maybe if I go, share.
Yeah, share. Yeah.
Share and messages. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Look at that. There you go. Man, that was easy. I learned something today.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's authority check link we need. Yeah. I just sent it to you, Wiley. Check your messages.
Oh, there's Epic.
Oh, he's back?
No, he's just posting shit in. Well, he probably posted. That's authority checks. Thanks, Epic.
Oh yeah, Wiley Coyote just did it. He posted authority check. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they both did it.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Epic. Thanks for having us all. Ashcan, it was good seeing you, buddy. Wiley, thanks for coming out. Melvin, fucking, who else did we have in here?
Epic, am I gonna get
Jake the Snake. We had Steve. Thanks to all you guys, man. Have a good night and come back.
Thank you. And thanks for all the good words that you give me, brother. I really appreciate that.
No problem. You got to give credit where credit's due, right?
Thank you. So.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Have a good night. Peace.
Have a great night. Peace, brother.
Later, Epic. I'm going to end it now. Oh, Graham B. If you're still out there, good night, buddy.